we're good to go. Got both streams up on YouTube. Bet. All right. Boy, 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 boy. So, if you haven't been living under a rock, Sheamus is most likely departing from WWE. And this stems from a contract dispute. What's been going on recently is WWE, they have been releasing talent after talent after talent after talent after talent. It doesn't matter how long your tenure has been, it doesn't matter what you've done for the company. Nobody's really off limits. They've asked some very high caliber talent if they would take a pay cut. Some, as you can clearly see, some have agreed and some have disagreed. Those who have disagreed that we know of are The New Day, 100% disagreed, and Sheamus, 100% disagreed. As you can see right here, a report by Fightful details on Sheamus leaving WWE. Fightful Select reports Sheamus is set to leave WWE as his contract is expiring. He rejected a restructured extension. He was not released. Full details are available for subscribers. So yeah, WWE most likely went up to him and they were like, look, you're getting pretty up there in age. You're beat up. Are you going to take this pay cut or not? And knowing Sheamus, especially the way he's been being booked recently, I mean, come on now. Sheamus was like, accept what? What pay cut? Is this what you think I'm worth? Okay, bet. And I guess he'll be on his way. Now, where he'll be headed to, I don't know. Who knows? My preference, I would like Sheamus to go to what am I talking about? He's already in WWE. I would like Sheamus to go to AEW. That's just that's just my personal preference. I think that he still has some gas left in the tank. And unfortunately, he wasn't able to achieve that Intercontinental Championship dream. So, yeah, that sucks too. But yeah, Sheamus, I appreciate everything you've done for the WWE, and I wish you well wherever you plan on going. It was raining heavily in my area on Monday. The house was linking in the living room and dining room. Then the basement was closed and getting flooded. Had to get a bucket to dump the water. It was crazy. Damn. What up, though, CJX? How you doing? How you doing? Outside of that, yeah, man. It's like a constant rotation. It's like you'll get some blazing heat and you'll get some storms, blazing heat, and then some storms. That's really how it's been down here in Georgia. But it's been more heat than anything. But yeah, Sheamus is set to leave. Now, where would you like Sheamus to go? Like I said, I want to see Sheamus in AEW, reform, do his thing with Cesaro, or currently known as Claudio Castagnoli. I think he could really do some great things in AEW, even at this ripe age of 50 years old. You're not gonna convince me that Sheamus is quote unquote like y'all like to say washed. You're not gonna convince me that Sheamus is washed, bro. You're not gonna convince me. Yeah, he's like 48, 50 years old, but he still can go. He still can go. Sheamus would be good in AW. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. That would be a great destination. Um, Now getting to the program that passed this past Monday, Monday Night Raw. How are we feeling about that? How are we feeling about that? We had Maxine turn heel and hit Angelo Dawkins with a low blow, and then happily jumped into Austin Theory's arms and started making love faces. Let me stop bullshitting. But yeah, people started going crazy, saying, "Oh, how could you do this? Oh, she's this, he's this, yada yada yada." It's like, bro, well, I don't. That's one thing I'll never understand about the WGC, the IWC, just wrestling fans in general. Like, why are y'all so invested in wrestlers' relationship life? Whether they're married, whether they're single, whether it's like, yo, I will never understand that. I will never understand that. These people legitimately keep tabs on every relationship. So you're telling me that they booked this and she's with this? It's like, come on, Doug. What are we talking about, man? What are we really talking about? Out of the whole entire show, out of everything that transpired, the only thing you're focused on is Maxine kissing Austin Theory. People are threatening to block Maxine. People are threatening to unfollow her, saying that she's this, she's that. It's like, bruh, it's business. Like, what are you talking about? You're acting like you've never seen a movie before on the big screen. When happily married couples have to do a scene. I mean, bro, Zendaya is madly in love with Tom Holland. And y'all know which scene I'm referring to. When she was in there cooped up in that room with them two niggas, y'all know what I'm talking about, bro. And she said multiple other scenes outside of that. It's like, what? What are we talking about, bro? Out of the whole entire show, somebody really is going to sit here and make a whole entire novel, a whole think piece about how they feel about Maxine kissing Austin Theory. It's like, if you're honestly this pissed off about Maxine's current direction and you genuinely despise her now, then that means she's doing a great job as a heel. Now, granted, I don't know what will be a month from now, but if she's got you this pissed off, then she's doing her job as a heel. Simple as that. We also have Seth Rollins, a little back and forth with LA Knight. I'm not gonna lie though. I feel like LA Knight was shooting from the hip. I feel like that was from the core. That was from deep down. I felt like he truly meant that. Like he was waiting, itching to get that off his chest. That was a fire promo by LA Knight. Fire. And I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie. I love Seth Rollins, but bro, that if that was round one, LA Knight smoked your boots. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. LA Knight smoked your boots, Seth. I'm not gonna lie. LA Knight ran laps around Seth Rollins on that microphone on Monday. Brother, let's get haircuts. Like, oh my goodness. Seth Rollins got dog walked on that microphone. And then the only thing you can come up with is, are you done? Are you done? Come on now, bro, with the elementary school insult. What's everybody saying? No, hey, nice.
Yeah!
Oh my goodness. We move on. Um, Cody Rhodes is set to face off against Sami Zayn, but unfortunately, Gunther attacks Cody Rhodes backstage, power bombs him through a table, and then Cody Rhodes is now going to miss the main event. So he beat Jey Uso on Friday, and everything was lined up for him to win his championship back. Gunther intervenes, power bombs him. Now he's out of action. And then what do you think happens next? I mean, judging by where they're at, it's kind of obvious what was going to happen next. I mean, Chicago, you hear the crowd, CM Punk, CM Punk. And out of everybody on the roster, come on now, who do you think would have showed up? Like, what are we talking about? It was obviously going to be CM Punk. So, the closer we get to that final hour, those final 30 minutes, they announced that Cody Rhodes is out of action and there's going to be another opponent and he's already at the building. Next thing you know, they lift up the garage and what do you know? He's right there. Look at my eyes. What do you see? CM Punk is back on your TV. CM Punk is back after months of being off your TV. He comes back, and you remember a little while ago when he said you never know when a championship opportunity is going to fall from the sky. Well, that's what he was referring to, and this literally did fall from the sky. You're telling me he just woke up out of bed and WWE was like, you know what, Sami Zayn? You're going to have a 9-day title reign. Sayonara. You had a good run. 9 days, bro. 9 days. He didn't even really get the chance to soak it all in. Pause. He didn't even really he didn't even get to let it marinate, bro. 9 days. 9 days. He was working his ass off for this moment. Just to have a 9-day reign? You couldn't even hold the belt till SummerSlam? You wouldn't even let my mans hold the belt till SummerSlam? Now, WWE, I know why they're doing this. Because you got to think at the end of the day, you got to think from the mind of a businessman, okay? And it's not just what's his name, what Triple H would like. It's what the what's his name, what TKO would like. And I'm pretty sure TKO sees CM Punk as a much bigger draw than Sami Zayn. And there you have it. One of the shortest reigns in WWE history. I mean, I knew it was inevitable that he was going to lose the belt very quickly, but 9 days, man. So CM Punk wins the belt and is once again champion. We have Seth Rollins set to face off against Roman Reigns at SummerSlam. We have Cody currently out of action, which I wouldn't be surprised if he randomly comes back and he challenges CM Punk just randomly, just like CM Punk got his title shot and it fell from the sky. I wouldn't be surprised if Cody miraculously comes back and he gets a title shot out of the sky. Like, what if Cody just comes out of nowhere and attacks CM Punk? What if? And I already know they're gonna probably do the angle like they've always been doing. I'm gonna get my championship back. The belts I never lost. Yada yada yada. You know how it goes, bro. I would not be surprised at all. You see, what I've been looking at is, what I've been noticing is WWE right now is they're backtracking. What they're doing is they're basically trying to get back the Mania main events that they originally scrapped. Because if you don't know this, the original plans were going to be CM Punk versus Cody Rhodes. Most likely that would have been our night one. And Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins. Most likely that would have been our night two. Those were the original plans. So I'm pretty sure they're probably like, you know what? Instead of putting this at WrestleMania 43, let's go ahead and spin the block and let's put this at SummerSlam. I would not be surprised if we get CM Punk versus Cody Rhodes at SummerSlam or later on down the line. I would not be surprised at all. I would not be surprised at all. And I also wouldn't be surprised if they just give The Rock a life changing amount of money and we get The Rock versus Roman Reigns at WrestleMania 43 in Saudi Arabia. I wouldn't be surprised at that either. Just keeping it real. It's all about the Benjamins and nothing else. WWE says Sammy is sorry as fuck. He ain't marketing, I guess. Yeah, they don't fuck with Sammy. I've been knowing that, bro. They don't fuck with Sammy. They don't. They don't. I mean, I'm hoping that he can stay in good spirits and keep on doing what he's doing on SmackDown with the last real good guy. But hey, it is what it is. But yeah, obviously, Danhausen with the shenanigans again, feuding with the Judgment Day. Oh my goodness, destroyed his lab, of course. Also, Ethan Page and Rusev defeated Chad Gable and Dragon Lee. Until Joe Hendry showed up. I believe in Joe Hendry. Do y'all believe in Joe Hendry still? So yeah, Rusev puts Dragon Lee in a vicious accolade and would not let go. That's the Bulgarian brute that I know. That's the Bulgarian brute that I know. But it's like, what are you gonna do going forward? Are you doing all this just to have him look stupid again next week, or are you gonna make him look dominant again? Where are we gonna go from here? And then Joe Hendry, it's like, what has he done recently outside of just helping out the Street Profits and doing sing-alongs, like, and interfering in various matches? Like, what are we doing here? So Ruka defeated Raquel Rodriguez. I mean, we knew that was gonna happen. Who knows when she'll get to touch a piece of gold that's not a tag team belt. Obafemi and Paul Heyman did their thing, but I'm still scratching my head about this because a report came out that This was WWE's plan all along that Obafemi was going to withdraw from his championship match at SummerSlam. And it's like, does this company think we're stupid or something? Like, if you're really tapped in with the product, then you know that they're the stupid ones. Because let me get this straight. If your plan from the jump was Obafemi to lose, not to lose, but to withdraw from his championship match at SummerSlam and not face Roman Reigns, then why was he even booked as the winner of the King of the Ring? You had us all hyped. Oh shit, yada yada yada. He beat Jey Uso. Yada, yada. Cool. He's King of the Ring now. That's what we all. That's the result that we wanted. But at the same time, though, if you were just going to book Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns, then why didn't you just book Seth Rollins to win the King of the Ring to begin with? Like, this company just makes no sense these days, bro. You're losing me, Hunter. You're losing me. And then, as you know, the Vision defeat the Street Profits and regain the tag team championships. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The tag team division is so ass right now. I'm not trying to troll. I'm not trying to be funny. Like, it is genuinely depressing to watch WWE tag team wrestling in the year of 2026. The division is in shambles. Is there even a point of a brand split nowadays? Like, what are we even doing? You might as well just go back to having one tag team championship at this rate. It's funny how things go, right? You get rid of two of the most pivotal tag teams in the Motor City Machine Guns and the New Day, and look where we're at. We have the Vision and the Street Profits. Well, I love the Street Profits actually, but you have the Vision and the Street Profits playing hot potato with these damn tag team championships. Give it about a month or two, and the Vision will lose the tag team championships too. Like, it's the same song and dance that we've been doing. But yeah, bro. Monday Night Raw, yeah. Just wow. Just wow. We'll see what happens next week, bro. We'll see what happens. Anyways, off to the gaming side of things. Let's talk gaming. Let's talk gaming, shall we? So, our buddy is back. Our buddy is back. I don't know what position he had. I don't know his actual name. I don't know any details, but he seems to have a lot of connections. But this is all alleged, okay? So I'm going to say allegedly. Allegedly, okay? Once again, allegedly. So, our boy, not the one 2K, he drops another bomb and he says, I will say, there are a plethora of developers at Visual Concepts who do not like What's the Status and wanted him banned, but the PR wasn't worth it. Me personally, I don't care for people who have big heads. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up, bro. So he drops a bomb and says that there are multiple developers at Visual Concepts who do not fuck with status. Now, this is all alleged, but isn't it mighty ironic that we literally told y'all this ages ago, but people claimed that we were haters and we were just, nitpicking and all this crazy shit? Remember that? Remember when the free status movement first came out? Or when, just all this BS was going on in general and it was like, I feel like some of them do like him, but a lot of them don't fuck with him. And it's not just status, there's plenty of other creators too that are very talented that 2K just they don't rock with them. And here's why. Because number one, they do this thing called data mining. If you don't know what data mining is basically where you have the ability to go into the files and see all of the hidden content, see all of the upcoming content, see if they're labeled as, my faction, ringside pass, whatever. You're basically giving the fans a sneak peek at all the content. Also, they have these things called, man, I forgot what it was called. What is that? What is that platform called? I believe this platform is called Tribute. I've used it before. I love it. They're doing some amazing things over there, but Tribute allows you that you can do some crazy shit on there. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm pretty sure the developers are looking at that and they're like, "Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! You have access to this, and this. Not on my watch. I want you gone." Because if you go back and you look at how this occurred, Status was doing a bunch of things. He was doing a bunch of things. A lot of y'all don't know, but Status was even responsible for trying to re-implement, I should say, intergender matches into WWE 2K. A lot of y'all don't know that. A lot of y'all don't know that. But he would organize the CAWs a certain way to where you'll be able to use Rhea in a men's match, use Bianca in a men's match, use Cody in a women's match. Cause he's just a beast like that. He was also, trying to do things to where um trying to make my faction cards, take them from there and put them onto CC and 2K. 2K, they're just so shallow, so soulless. Everything is about the profit. They saw all these things and they were like, "Oh man, it seems like the community is having lots of fun right now. Let me go ahead and place a content damage label on that. And on top of that, let me go ahead and remove your content, and then let me go ahead and hand you this ban." All right. So after all these things happen, status gets banned. Then you see the hashtag free status, free status, free status, free status. It starts hitting every single major gaming journalist platform. We hit GameSpot, we hit IGN, we hit Video Game Chronicle, bro, we hit everything. Everything. I believe it was on Dextero. When you get a Dextero post, you know you made it when you get a Dextero post. Dextero, it was everywhere, bro. It was everywhere until 2K felt the pressure because a lot of people were saying, "Oh, if status is banned, then I'm not gonna buy any more games." So 2K saw this, they withered under pressure, and they're like, "Oh shit, you know what? We gotta right this wrong, and we gotta unban status." And then out of nowhere, they're back in good graces. But I still feel there's some animosity there. There's still some animosity there. And that's fine because not everybody's going to like you, especially when you're very critical about their product. But what I find funny is Why are you so mad at us creators who want the game to improve instead of just making a better game? How about that? Why are you so mad at us creators when all we're asking for is to make a better game? To load the game up with new features, to improve this, to improve that. But you're mad at us and we're the bad guys. Okay. Okay. Does that make any sense to y'all? Does that sound logical to y'all? It doesn't sound logical to me. So let's continue. Status says, that's surprising to hear. My personal interaction with the development team have always been entirely positive and professional. But you gotta realize, my boy, Status, you gotta realize that there's some two-faced motherfuckers in this world that are very good at this decoy shit. They're very good at this split personality shit. They'll act one way when they're interacting with you, but the minute you're away from them, it's fuck you. There's plenty of people like that in this world. Plenty of people. It could be somebody that you had one of the greatest reactions, one of the greatest interactions with. But you don't know that person's true intentions. You don't know what that person's saying about your ass behind closed doors. You don't know that. Just keeping it real, my boy. And then not the one responds, not all of them disliked you, but there were a few who thought you come across as an asshole. Isn't that ironic that we, the creators, always get the blame when all we want is a better game? You're the ones who asked us for feedback. You're the ones who told us to critique your game. You're the ones who told us to be as honest as possible. So how is Status coming off as an asshole? I mean, I could see why you say that we come off as assholes because we are very, we are very vulgar. We are very blunt. We use a lot more profanity than Status has ever used. I could see why you call us assholes, even though we're not either. But calling Status an asshole? How? How? I I don't see the correlation here. It seems like what we've been saying has been true all along. This company gets offended when you criticize their flawed product. Well, Earth to 2K, if you actually got in the lab and focused on the actual gameplay, focused on your servers, focused on getting new game changing features in the game, focused on taking the creation suite to the next level, there will be less room for criticism. But instead, what did you decide to do? You decide to take this year and use it as an ultimate greed attempt. I mean, you dug your own grave from the jump when you implemented that ringside pass. Let's call a spade a spade. So you earned every right of that criticism, whether it's from Status, whether it's from us, whether it's from anybody. There's a reason why everywhere you look, the top creators, they're not fucking with this shit no more. I mean, obviously, you're gonna discuss the Hardy pack and all that, but after that, it's back to this shit being dry. Venturing off into other avenues, doing other things outside of gaming. I mean, the game, I mean, just keep it real. You missed the mark. You missed the mark. Don't take that out on us. This is your fault. You missed the mark. Don't blame Status for this. You missed the mark because even as bad as your game is, guess what Status is still doing? Even as bad as your game is, Status is still taking time out of his day to make content for your game and provide hundreds of CAWs for the community. Because he doesn't have to do this. If Status really wanted to, he can create a tweet right now and he could say, I've done everything I wanted to do within this franchise. I've achieved everything I wanted to achieve. Unfortunately, this will be my last ever game creating content for. Goodbye, WGC. He could literally say that right now. He doesn't have to play your game. He doesn't have to create anything, but guess what? He's still doing it for the love of the game. For the love of the game. So Status replies, haha, crazy. I got no issue with them at all. Look at this. Why? Because Status was making the developers look bad by making better models than the company themselves. See what I mean? They don't like that. The fact that a one man army is making better content than you and it's 100% free, you don't got to rep open packs or anything. Oh, yeah, they feel some type of way about that. They feel some type of way about that. So, yeah, once again, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know where the hell he spawned from, but hey, another bomb by not the one 2K. Once again, allegedly. Allegedly. I traded in my WWE 2K19 physical copy for Injustice 2 physical copy. Oni, what? What? Isn't Injustice 2 like $5, bro? You didn't have, you could probably get that shit for $3. You didn't have to trade in 2K19. What's the status is one of the reasons why I love community creations. The attires he makes are so much better, and without community creations, these games will be deeply in the mud. I've been trying to tell people, bro. I've been trying to tell people like they don't like content creators that are embarrassing them, like Grix, like Status, like Joe Mashups, like Witty Witterson, like Marty M. They don't like Halloween. They do not like creators who are embarrassing them. Like I was looking at a side by side comparison of the Batista that the creators were cooking up and the Batista O2 that 2K wants to release, and oh my goodness, a clean sweep. It's not in day, bro. It's not in day. So yeah, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. On to the next topic. We've got the EA versus 2K debate going on once again. Brian says, I've seen some people wanting EA to handle the WWE series, and all I say is be careful what you wish for. Fuck around, and you're gonna see microtransactions in universe mode. College football community is in an uproar today, rightfully so. Now, what Brian is referring to is a lot of y'all may not know this because you may not watch sports at all. You may not watch anything but WWE. But I'm gonna go ahead and put y'all on game. As a huge football fan and somebody who, I mean, I play Madden more than NCAA nowadays, but somebody who's familiar with the college football franchise, basically what EA did is they implemented microtransactions into their game mode called RTG, which is short for Road to Glory. So what's happening right now is this is known as a single player game mode, correct? And this game mode has never had microtransactions ever, ever. But long and behold, all of a sudden it has microtransactions. I believe if you want to, you know, get your coach, get your squad to a certain level, they require this thing called EA points. I think I saw a screenshot about it. I gotta go back and find it, but I believe I saw a screenshot about it. Let me see. CFB, see, CFB 2027. All right, CFB 27, Road to Glory. Okay, here we go. Right here. So Bordeaux says, I don't like being blindsided by microtransactions and removing features hidden behind all the new shiny stuff. I like the game a lot. The devs did a great job. Whoever made the microtransaction decision did not. So as you can see, they're basically making you pay to level up, to max your shit out. Look, this has never been done before. This has never been done before. And this is, you know, their most popular game mode next to what's his name? Cut College Ultimate Team. So yeah, the college football community is in an uproar right now, and as you can see, they got their own hashtag CFB Play Don't Pay, and rightfully so. Rightfully so. But here's what I'll say though. Let me see. 2K19 got boring. I thought I was going to love it, like how people claimed how good it is. It's just 2K19 is still far from great. I realized how much I love Injustice, so I chose that over shitty 2K. No, I'm not saying 2K19 is, the greatest wrestling game of all time. I'm not calling it a classic. All I'm saying is you could have acquired Injustice without having to trade in 2K19. That's all I'm saying. Like that shit cost $3. You could have paid $3 and kept both games. That's all I'm saying. But let me see. C Jack said, "Sheesh." Yeah, sheesh. So here's what I have to say. I believe that either A, the license should go to EA, or B, we should have an open license. An open license would be the best scenario because that means that anybody would be able to make a WWE game. I wouldn't necessarily look at college football and say, oh, because college football is fucked, because Madden is fucked, that means that EA's WWE game would be fucked. I believe that they would have their own game mode like my faction, and I believe that you would 100% be paying either the same amount that you pay on my faction or probably double that. I 100% agree from that standpoint. But I wouldn't look at not Dynasty. I wouldn't look at Road to Glory and say that that's the reason why EA can't make a WWE game. Because if you look at the UFC games, which I'm gonna pull that up in a minute, this completely debunks every single claim that EA is more greedy than 2K. Like it's not even comparable. If we're focusing on the combat, because wrestling, I mean, granted, One is actual cage fighting, the other is, a weekly television show. But it's night and day, bro. If we're specifically talking about combat, which you can consider wrestling as combat, right? If we're specifically talking about combat and judging it off of UFC, I can't really say that, bro. I think that right now people are in panic mode and think that nobody could do a better job than 2K right now. I think that we should just let them have it. I'm not saying give them 20 years. I never said that. Give them at least 5 years to work. And if they cannot deliver within those 5 years, then open a license. That's my personal opinion. Because, bro, we've gave 2K how many years, my guy? We've gave 2K 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, which was arguably the worst modern day wrestling game. They skipped a year, so no 21, 22, Battlegrounds, 23, 24, 25, and 26. Bro, that's a decade of slop. That's a decade of little to no growth. That's a decade of little to no evolution. To sit here with this boring, lifeless game that we call WWE 2K all of these years, purchase these games, and then get bored within record timing, I'm willing to give EA that chance, bro. I'm willing to give EA that chance. I'm willing to give EA that chance for at least 5 years, minimum 5 years. Minimum 5 years. I didn't say 10 years. I didn't say 20 years. I said 5 years. Because, like I said, 2K has had the license for a decade. A decade. And they have done literally nothing with it. You can come into the comments section and be like, oh, well. No, bro. No. Because we have issued this challenge to literally any viewer. We have issued this challenge to any viewer who wants to come on here and debate us about WWE 2K. We've asked you to give us 5 things that 2K has done to change the future of wrestling games forever. We said give us 5 things. We didn't say 10 things. We said give us 5 things, and nobody has been able to do it. Oh, but the graphics, that doesn't count, bro. I'm not talking about presentation. I'm talking about what you can do in the ring. Give me 5 things. Nobody can seem to do it. We even offered to cash app y'all $5 for 5 things, $10 for 10 things. If you're so confident, you could have got a free $5, a free $10, and nobody has been able to do it. You want to know why? Because they know deep down that this game is dog shit. This franchise is dog shit. Come on now, we all know it. That's why we're all dipping out left and right. I mean, we still play the game occasionally, especially us online players. I'll get to that later, but we'll pick it up occasionally, yada yada yada, do whatever, but you're not really getting that same appeal where you want to stay on this game for hours on hours on hours on hours on hours. You're not getting that same appeal. You're not. Everything's been stagnant. Everything's been repetitive. Everything's been the exact same. The only thing that they really worked on this year is how to price gouge us. How to rinse pockets. That's what they've worked on this year more than anything. So yeah, I'm willing to give EA 5 years minimum, Minimum 5 years. And then after that, if they can't do anything with the license and within that 5 year time span, then get them up out of here and let's get an open license. Simple as that. So Status replies and he says, I used to share that concern, but honestly, the microtransactions under EA would likely be no different than what we're already seeing. The huge silver lining is that if they handle the WWE series anything like The Sims, we could potentially see official mod support. And then Brian replies, I also think it comes down to how they decide to handle it. Where Wherever the case, EA UFC has never been on PC, so that alone would scare me for the PC community. Status says valid. JMax says EA would give the presentation of the game a more sports feel, probably a dope UI and shit, which would be cool, but the gameplay would never compare to 2K's. Sigh, I just want to type up scripts and create content in story creator mode. I mean, you're not talking about gameplay there, my boy. You're talking about a feature that we're never going to get back in the 2K franchise. That is highly considered as one of the greatest, if not the greatest feature, the greatest mode in WWE Games history, which is create a story. Because I know y'all remember back in the day when we were able to not only create stories but play other people's stories too. Do y'all remember that? Because I remember that vividly. We're never getting that back under 2K's watch. So you're not talking about gameplay. You're not. You're talking about a creation feature. That's not gameplay. Gameplay is what happens inside the ring. And how do we know that EA would not do a better job than 2K in that regard? How do we know that? You don't know that, bro. You don't know that. You can't look at a game like Madden or NCAA and be like, oh, that game is trash, so the WWE EA game's gonna. How do you know that? Until they have a body of work to work on, there's at least one EA WWE game in the modern era. You can't really say that, bro. We have nothing to look at. The only combat comparison would be UFC. But like I said, that's a whole nother ball game. That's a whole nother ballpark. That's mixed martial arts. That's actual cage fighting. This is professional wrestling. So who knows what they could cook up? Who knows? Like I said, I'm not team greed. I'm 100% against greed. I shit on EA and 2K all the time. But we gotta stop with this fear mongering shit and being scared to take that leap of faith with another company. I'm willing to give them 5 years, bro. So Kenny says the microtransactions are almost non-existent in UFC 6, so I don't know. Look at how frequently they are dropping free fighter skins. Brian replies, very valid opinion. And that's facts. Kenny said the same thing that we said. Because if you look at, let's say, UFC 5, and we're going to get to that, you look at UFC 5, and the way they operate on UFC 5 is you probably pay about like $2, maybe $3, and you're able to get a fighter. Whether it's from the modern era or from, way back in the day, like the early 2000s or the 90s. Not to mention, but they actually keep up with the times too. They actually keep up with the times too. WWE is making you pay for a WrestleMania DLC. You spent, bro. WWE is making, let me repeat this. WWE is making you pay for a WrestleMania DLC. UFC just gave you the White House venue for free. Let me repeat that. You have to pay for WrestleMania 42. EA gave you the White House for free. Let's talk about the fighter skins too. Let's talk about the fighter skins. Let's go to the official EA Sports page. Look, a new set of challenges has dropped ahead of UFC 329. Complete them to earn UFC Hall of Fame Chuck Liddell plus more in UFC 6. And they got a checklist. Win 5 fights by KO in round 1. Land 10 kicks to the head. Land 50 kicks to the body. And you can unlock Chuck Liddell and some gear. And you mean to tell me that you wouldn't like this same approach in a WWE game? Because we've never had anything like this, ever. What about this? In honor of Max Holloway and Conor McGregor's highly anticipated rematch after 13 years, get Conor McGregor UFC Fight Night 2013 and Max Holloway UFC Fight Night 2013 fighter skins at no additional cost. Do you see that in bold print? No additional cost when you jump into UFC 6 from July 7th to July 20th. No additional cost. Come on now, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. As much of y'all that be in the comments, oh, can you patch so and so? Can you please get us so and so? Can we get so and so? Can you update this? Can you update that? I'm trying to tell you. Not only that, we literally just got Kevin Vallejos and Euros Medic the other day. We just got Kevin Vallejos and Euros Medic the other day, and all of this shit is free. All of this shit is free. When was the last time WWE 2K has given you something for free? The most recent thing we've got from 2K was, I believe, a locker code, and that shit was for like 3K VC or 5K VC. What the fuck are you gonna do with 5K VC in July of 2026? Please tell me, WGC. Please tell me. Not gonna lie, 2K23 was decent, but 2K was still lacking. 2K23 still got boring months later, but had really good community creations. For real, bro. Like, graphics may be good, but what about the core gameplay? The last wrestling game that had good gameplay was WWE 2K14. Yeah. The last time they actually had really good gameplay was the Predator engine on Xbox 360 and PS3. That was the last time they had really good gameplay, was the Predator engine. That was it. Whatever they got right now, with this dumbass combo system, this guessing to reverse, this stamina system, this stun meter, bro, you're taking all the fun away from wrestling games, my guy. It's non-comparable. Brian is entitled to his opinion, but I definitely don't want 2K to make WWE games for another 5 to 10 years. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like you just said, Loaded. Like, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but come on now, Brody. We're not gonna sit here and not, at least give them a chance. Like, at least let them give them a chance. Let's see what they can do. If I was WWE, if I was 2K, if I was Take Two Interactive, what I would do, and this is just me, is I would say, hey, I appreciate everything you've done, 2K, but you're gonna have some competition next year. I would pull the plug and I would say, you can continue to make our games, but this license is now open. If EA wants to make a game, they can make a game. Perfectly fine with that. Hell, if Capcom wants to make a game, fuck it, Capcom, make your damn wrestling game. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody deserves a shot. Because there needs to be something. We need a breath of fresh air in this space. We have nothing right now. AEW Fight Forever is dead as fuck. Who knows where the hell the wrestling code is? Who knows where the hell Ultra Pro Wrestling is? Ultra Violence Wrestling just got canceled. What do we really have? There's no word on the AEW Fight Forever 2 just yet. What do we have right now besides WWE 2K? What do we have? I'm willing to endure the fuck shit, to endure the bullshit with EA for at least 5 years. Minimum 5 years. If we've given 2K 10 years of our time, 10 years of our lives, I'm willing to give EA 5. Minimum. Minimum. And here comes the pen and shut your mouth. I hope at least after 227 they give up the license and create a finisher. I remember 224, we got Candice LeRae and Michin for free. But yeah, bro. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? Do y'all want the license to go to EA? Do y'all want the license to stay put with 2K? What's the word? What's the word? Because here's the thing. The biggest issue here is number one is how EA is going to handle the microtransactions, and number two, how is EA going to be when they're met with the challenge of having to start all over? Having to start all over, start completely from scratch. Because that's what they had to do with NCAA 25. That's essentially what they had to do. They had to start all over. And it was a decent game. There was definitely some hiccups in there, but it was a decent game overall. And I honestly, wholeheartedly, I enjoy NCAA 25 more than I did NCAA 26. I hardly touched 26, to be honest. I played 25 a lot more. So yeah, that's where we get interesting is how would they fare when it comes to starting all over? And on top of that, when would the game actually release? What would the development cycle be like? Would it be 3 years? Would it be 4 years? Would it be 2.5 years? Like all of these things intrigue me here. And this is why I say like I like to have debates about this, you know, live on the air. Because it seems like right now the community is at a crossroads, like 50-50. It's like some people wanted to go to EA, some people wanted to stay with 2K, and some people, quite frankly, don't give a fuck. I would love to have this discussion. If anybody wants to have it, I would love to have this discussion. I would love to. Let EA make a WWE arcade game and have 2K keep doing simulation WWE games and we're good. Yeah, it's like, what's the issue with that? 2K can make the simulation games and let EA make the arcade games. But all I'm saying is, ooh wee, if that EA arcade game ends up being a banger, oh man, it is going to be interesting to see how the community fares. It is going to be interesting. Because AW Fight Forever was really close in that regard. AW Fight Forever was primarily an arcade game overall that had great gameplay, but the thing that really hindered their success was the pins were so fucked up. Every match was 2 minutes long. I remember we would joke in the chat and we would say AW fight for 2 minutes because that's essentially what it was. You were having 2 minute matches, bruh. And the only way you could extend the matches is if you use that stupid ass bailout payback ability, whatever you want to call it. That was the best way to extend matches, is to do that or just to run away, period. But other than that, you were having 2 minute matches, 1 minute and 50 seconds. Like, yo, if they were to rework this, fix the pins, go even more in depth with the gameplay, go even crazier with the match types, and get some match types we've never had in these WWE 2K games, like a dog collar match, like a strap match, like a crazy buried alive match. Just saying. What about a real stadium stampede without all this Fortnite shit? Let's talk about it. What up, Derek? That boy Derek Falkowski. What up? What up? What up, Trev Watts? Can WWE at least let an indie company make these games too? Look at NBA The Run. That's what I'm saying. And even with all the criticism that's coming their way, they're still listening to, and that's the way it should go. Zebra said 2K handles things by far worse. No company is good for wrestling games because they care about money. The days of having a good, enjoyable game is over. Damn. I hate to agree with you in this regard, but I'm not gonna lie. That boy is preaching right now. JCS said, "Oh dear God, no. Anyone who thinks EA is a good choice has no idea what they're asking for." When I hear things like this just makes me want the game to do very well. Because, what's happening right now is that we're basically in a position to where I'm gonna tell you what's going on right now. We're in a position to where we have gotten so accustomed to what 2K has been spoon feeding us over the years that we're stuck in this mindset to where we don't see anybody else being able to one up them, being able to do a better job, being able to, give 10 times the amount of effort because we've just been around 2K so long. That's what's installed in us. But all it's going to take is somebody to actually wake the fuck up and break the mold and deliver us that good of a game. And I'm telling you, it's going to be a whole different swan song. It's going to be a whole different tone in the community. The only reason why we sound like this is because we just have yet to see it. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. And chat, you cannot tell me I'm lying because you know I'm speaking facts about this shit. If AEW Fight Forever never failed and AEW Fight Forever was a massive success, do you think this would be the current tone of the WGC? No. But the fact that AEW Fight Forever bombed so bad, now we're in a position to where we're like, okay, you got it, 2K. You good. Keep on doing your thing. We tried to experiment and this shit failed. But bro, I still want to see it. I still want to see somebody take up the challenge of making an alternative. I still want to see it. That boy C Jack said, period. Point blank. But yeah, this is an interesting conversation. This is an interesting topic. EA, no, give it to Capcom. Would any of y'all want to see Capcom make a WWE game? As you know, Capcom, they make Street Fighter. Also, oh, 50% off. Nice. But yeah, Capcom is on a run right now. You got Street Fighter, you got Resident Evil Requiem. So yeah, a couple of games that Capcom has been cooking with. Anybody but EA and 2K. THQ. Yeah, because that worked so. Come on, bro. What do you mean that worked so well last time, man? What did I say, bro? What did I just say to y'all? If AEW Fight Forever did not bomb so bad, I guarantee you it'll be a whole different tone. People would be more willing to seek out alternatives. But the fact that AEW Fight Forever bombed so bad, that's going to keep more of the community close guarded, and they're not going to be willing to what's his name, welcome in another competitor. Banger after banger, belts after belts. But yeah, long story short, yeah, interesting. Now, let's continue. Not the one replies again. He says, we will never see official mod support. We wanted to do mod support and higher ups didn't want it. And WWE did not want it either. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. Can you imagine WWE 2K26 with mod support? Let me go ahead and pull something up for y'all right quick. Alright? I'm gonna show y'all something crazy. I'm gonna show y'all two things, alright? Let me show you how beautiful these mods can get. Where's it at? Okay, so we got one right here. Cool. And then we have, go ahead and pull up Jill mashups. Alright. Okay, here we go. So I want y'all to just take a look at this. Like, just unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Mods are incredible. Can you imagine mod support on 2K26? Check this out. Look at this. Look at this Will Ospreay from Double or Nothing 2026. Look at this. Look at this Will Ospreay, bro. Holy shit. Look at this Will Ospreay. Come on, dog. That is insane. Now check out this Chris Jericho. Check out this Chris Jericho by Joe Mashups. You cannot tell me that's not a one of one. You cannot tell me that it does not look exactly like Jericho. That is incredible, dog. That's why I always say that 2K is mad, because these creators are giving them belt. They're giving them belt week after week after week after week. They're giving them belt. So yeah, that'll definitely be interesting, but I agree. I don't think we're ever getting mod support. And then last but not least, this is another follow-up about EA and what's currently going on with them, about the situation with the single player game mode. And here we go. By Bordeaux, he says EA has responded, but sounds like they're going to stand firm for now and double down on the changes with microtransactions. They're also using creators to push their messaging without making a statement themselves or addressing anything. The core coach level progression is unchanged from CFB 26, true, but normal is way too slow, and you remove two faster settings. They acknowledge fast/faster coach progression was removed from Dynasty. Zero update on a plan to bring it back. Zero mention of removing XP sliders from Road to Glory either. Continuing to monitor community feedback, basically meaning we don't want to make a change because we think it'll blow over. Laugh my ass off. I can't believe this is the response the college football team is making. Do better. As you can see, yeah, the college football community is not happy. Thank goodness that I primarily play online. Because if I still played these single player game modes, I will blow a fucking gasket right now. This is ridiculous on EA's part. So yeah, this is a key reason why people don't want the license to go to EA, is because of shit like this. And I know, I agree. I agree with Brian on that standpoint. I think that if Universe Mode ever gets microtransactions, EA is going to see a massive decline in sales. I think that people are going to want class action lawsuits after that. Can you imagine microtransactions in fucking Universe Mode, bro? Oh, yeah, I don't like the sound of that. But when it comes to online, oh, that'll be much better. When it comes to server quality, that'll be much better. When it comes to in-game content, that'll be much better. When it comes to updates, when it comes to maintenance, that'll be much better. When it comes to the soundtrack, that'll be much better. There's a lot of pros and some cons with EA Sports, but I at least would like to see it play out in real time. So then I could, be like, okay, that's what y'all got to offer. All right then, we cool off y'all. Next up, the modded finishers. Why does it feel like every big company all of a sudden hates all their customers? Well, Fallburn, that's just the current world that we're in right now, man. Um, Everything is constantly going up, and it's not gonna see. There's no. There's not going to be any signs of things going down, and then you got to factor in the tariffs and all that too. So yeah, they're basically adjusting with the current climate of the world right now. But I'm not going to take up for them in this regard because I feel like this is anti-consumer. By all means, this is anti-consumer. We used to live in a world where we could, bro, we used to live in a world where you can get 4 bags of chips for $1. Yeah, we used to live in a world where you can get 4 bags of chips for $1. Now you can get 2 bags of chips for $1. We used to live in a world where we used to live in a world where waiting on a console would lead to a discount. Now we live in a world where waiting for a console just means that you're screwing yourself over and the console's going to go up. We used to live in a world where tickets were a lot more affordable, and we used to go to a box office. We used to go to Publix for tickets. Yeah. Now we live in a world where tickets are 10 times as much as they were back in the day. And not only that, there's not even a guarantee that you're going to get them because you got to deal with these long ass queues and everything. And this is not just for tickets, this is for clothing, this is for shoes, this is for damn near everything nowadays. We used to live in a world where you purchase your game and you know the quality of game that you're going to get. There wasn't no, I'm kind of nervous. No. You got the game, you slapped it into your PS2, and you had the time of your life. Not to mention, I mean, me and my boy, we talk about this often, but holy shit, bro. You remember being able to just put in your game and press start? Now we're in an era to where you gotta flush out a good amount of money for the console. The controllers cost just as much as the game. Then you gotta pay for online. Then you gotta hope the game is worth it. Then you gotta wait for patches. Times has changed drastically. Not to mention all the updates. I mean, come on now. In the year 2026, I would have never thought that I would be updating my goddamn controller. Controller updates? Really? Like, what are we doing, bro? Yeah, headsets too. 100%. It seems like they want to force us to go in the direction they want by taking options away from us. Yeah, that's all it is. That's literally all it is. It's like they said, it's like, who was it? I believe it was Triple H years ago. He said in that promo, adapt or perish. That's literally the road that we're headed towards. It's either you get with the program or you stay left the fuck behind. That's literally where we're at right now. Oh, you don't want to pay this price for this? Okay, cool. We're going to leave you out. That's cool. Oh, you don't want to buy this? Okay, cool. I mean, as much as I cannot wait for GTA 6, look at what you're getting in the standard edition and look at what you're getting in the ultimate edition. Go look at WWE 2K26. Look at what you're getting in the other editions and look at what you're getting in comparison with the standard edition. Go look at how much these fucking phones cost. $1,000 for a brand new phone. Yeah, that's where we're at right now, bro. But yeah, I'm hoping the CFB community can find a way to break the mold and really force EA's hand. But I don't know, man. When EA wants to do something, they stay firm on it. And this is coming from somebody who has a lot of experience with this because, like I said, time and time again, I grew up playing a lot of Ultimate Team. I was an Ultimate Team addict, an Ultimate Team a mutt head, whatever you want to call it. I used to literally live and breathe this Ultimate Team shit, bro. I know all about EA shady tactics. So when I speak on EA, I know what I'm talking about, bro, because I was there. But I slowly had to remove myself from that portion of the community. Don't get me wrong, when Madden is free or when they get, that 10-hour trial, I play Madden. I still play it when I want to get my football fixed. Don't get me wrong, I haven't officially given up on it. But when it comes to dedicating hours and hours and hours and hours and hours into the game, like I did back in the day with Ultimate Team, I don't do that anymore, bro. Hey, y'all youngins got that shit. The only way I'm ever going back that route is if I need to. And my boy knows what I mean by that regard. Is if I need to go that route. But other than that, nah, I'm off it. The price of storage and RAM is insane. Yeah, that too. I'm hearing people say, oh, well, I'm going to go build a PC. Well, you picked the worst fucking time period to build a PC, my boy. You should have thought about that shit like 5 or 6 years ago. Yeah, you can still get some good. You can still probably find something out there in the world, but to achieve what you really want to build, like a monster PC, oh yeah, man. You better have you better have what did Crime Time say? That money, money. Yeah, yeah. That you better be ready to spend a check at Best Buy. You better be ready. Best Buy, Newegg, Wherever you're getting your parts from, Amazon, the NVIDIA homepage, wherever you're getting your parts from, I'm telling you this right now. You better be ready. Your pockets better be lined up if you're thinking about building a PC this year, because this shit is not cheap, bro. It's not. In my opinion, I suggest just going to Best Buy and getting a pre-built. The better option is, buying the parts yourself and building that shit. But I think if you're just looking for some shit to just game on, lounge around, maybe browse the internet or whatever, just go ahead and get you one of these $100, $200 monitors and probably get you, maybe like a $800 to a $1,200 PC and leave it at that. But yeah, man, this is the current era that we're in, bro. Don't expect it to get any lower. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but that's just facts. And this is by Soft Drink TV. Y'all go check him out. He says this situation is a great example of why EA being sold to private equity was not good. Somehow things have gotten worse for what was already the worst company in gaming. Glad to see other creators take a stand. EA will be in trouble if they lose these guys. Yeah, I agree on that. EA, they killed it with UFC 6 with the striking, with the fighter skins and all that, but grappling, they did nothing with that. College football, I like the game, but I don't agree with the microtransactions. I know Madden is gonna have a tons of microtransactions in that game too. There's some things that EA does well and some things that I absolutely despise. I will never be a fan of microtransactions ever, ever. I think the best EA game recently is probably the Star Wars franchise. Those Star Wars games have been great. Like if they could treat other games with that same love and affection, and there's no telling what EA could be sitting on right now. Because a lot of y'all don't realize this. Yes, EA is a greedy piece of shit right now, but back in the day, a lot of y'all, you may have been born late into the 2000s. You weren't really there for the golden era of gaming, but y'all don't realize what EA had in their back pocket back in the day. I'm talking, you had Madden was so peak back in the day. Madden was so good back in the day. I'm talking, it was amazing. You had NFL Street. You had NBA Street. You had the James Bond franchise. You had the Need for Speed franchise. You had the Skate franchise. The new Skate, I'm not really fucking with. I'm talking about Skates 1, Skate 2, and Skate 3. Beautiful. You had the Def Jam franchise. You had Mass Effect. You had Dead Space. You had Titanfall. I mean, Battlefield 6, cool, but it still ain't got nothing on Battlefield 3. Come on now, you had MVP baseball, like what? You had SSX Tricky, like EA was actually in their bag back in the day, believe it or not. A lot of y'all would have loved EA back in the day. I'm telling y'all, EA was not always like this, believe it or not. EA was not always like this. They weren't. Speaking of monitors, those and TVs are the only things that actually go down in price. That's what I'm saying. Like you could, bro, if you're looking for a brand new TV, you could literally get a 4K TV right now for like $200. I'm not even joking. TVs are like the only thing right now that go down in price. Like you just said, only TVs and monitors. There's literally you could wait. Like bro, I'm telling you this right now. You can come back to this stream. Go on Best Buy right now and favorite a bunch of products, a bunch of TVs, a bunch of monitors. And I guarantee you by let's see. When's the next major holiday? Let me see. Um I guarantee you by let's say Labor Day, come back to Best Buy and look at those products and watch that shit be down by like 30%, 40%, 50%, maybe even 70%. Go back. I'm telling you. I really like the old Star Wars battle. Oh my God, CJX. CJ. The old Star Wars. Don't get me wrong. I like the new Star Wars Battlefront 2. I like it. I also like Star Wars Battlefront 1. But man, the old Star Wars Battlefront? Come on now, bro. I used to love picking. Oh my goodness. I used to love picking. I don't know the exact name, but it was a certain character in Star Wars Battlefront where he kind of looked like, oh my goodness, bro. I'm trying to think. He kind of he kind of looked like he kind of looked like Tom from Toonami. That's the best description. But there was him and it was somebody else, but I used to love getting the bazooka. And it was a certain map on Star Wars where they would have Ewoks running around, and I would love to just aim down by their feet and go boom. Then they would go flying and make that sound. And you could watch them fly away. Oh my goodness. Numerous memories with that game on PS2 with my cousin, bro. That was my shit. Titanfalls, I missed that game. Wish they made a third one. My point, bro. You got me thinking too. Hey, that's what we do over here on Station TV. We keep it real. That's what we do. But yeah, man. All in all, we will see what happens. I mean, the year is halfway over with, bro. The year is halfway over with. Before we know it, it's going to be time for WWE 2K27, and that could very well be the last title under the 2K banner unless they get an extension. Now, if they say that WWE 2K28 is in development, then you know we're going to be stuck with them for the next 5 to 10 years again. But 27 could very well be the last title. Now, who knows what's going to happen? But me personally, I mean, I want to experiment with EA, but all in all, I don't give a fuck who is developing the game. I just want a great wrestling game again. I don't want a wrestling game that I get on and I'm just like, okay, let me see what I can get into. All right. That sounds cool. Let me maybe play like 10 minutes of universe mode and then get off and run some errands. Like, no, bro. I want a wrestling game that makes me feel alive again. That makes me feel like I can't put my controller down. That makes me feel like I'm glued to my couch. Because back in the day, that was where we were at. We weren't riddled with microtransactions. We weren't hit in the head with no stupid ass ringside pass. There were no such thing as persona cards. There was no such thing as my faction. None of that. You got on the game, you played Road to WrestleMania or whatever. You played 30 years of WrestleMania. You played Beat the Streak, Defeat the Streak. You played some GM mode. You played some exhibition. You got some friends, maybe do like an Armageddon Hell in a Cell. You're just having the time of your life. But it seems like every single year, 2K misses the mark and they fail to deliver. When I say fail to deliver, I'm not saying that the game has no redeeming qualities because when it comes to presentation, I say time and time again, 2K has amazing presentation, especially with the addition of the third person camera. Thank you, modders, but that's presentation. When are we going to see some actual updates to what's going on inside the ring? Let me see what you can do with this next gen hardware because I may be in the minority here. Granted, you know, I want these games on the series. I want these games on the PS5. But all in all, what did you really do with 2K26 that makes it feel like a next gen title? Am I lying? Am I lying? 2K be having too much extensions. They have this since 2014. I'm saying, bro. It's like if you're going to extend 2K, at least open the license. Like, god damn, bro. It's the same shit every single year in terms of gameplay. I literally, the only thing that I see floating around the community since day one is just people using Brock Lesnar. Like I saw these clips everywhere, bro. People picking Brock Lesnar and doing a German suplex off the scrapyard platform or doing a German suplex off the ambulance. It's like, come on, bro. Outside of, throwing somebody off the platform, throwing somebody off the Hell in a Cell, the ambulance, what else do we really have that separates this game from 2K25 in terms of actual core gameplay and leveling this game up? What do we have? What up, Bandcap? No, you're not lying. See? This ain't coming from no pure hatred. No. It's just coming from somebody that's passionate about wrestling games and want these games to be better. That's all. Still can't believe they never made a beat the tribal chief mode during Roman's 4 year reign. What a missed opportunity. Thank you, Fallburn. Like we're giving y'all the sauce and y'all can't even like come on now. That was an easy layup, bro. That was an easy layup. I mean, I appreciate y'all for what y'all did with the gauntlet and not having to run through showcase doing all that BS. It's just one match, one gauntlet match. Boom. I appreciate that. But imagine if we had a beat the tribal chief, or I'm gonna call it defeat the chief. Defeat the chief. All you have to do is have Roman Reigns in the ring, okay? Make him 100 overall. Make him a reversal god. Make his stats off the charts. Make him do immense amounts of damage. Make the AI 10 times more intelligent. And I guarantee you, this will be one of the greatest additions in the history of this franchise. Do you know how much content that is? Creators having a race against each other, seeing who could beat the chief the quickest, and it's automatically set to legendary difficulty, but it feels like it's 10 times harder than legendary. Do you know how much content that is? Do you know what that could do for you as a brand? There's people that don't even fuck with wrestling games that would come back just to try out the game mode. They'll say, "Oh, I heard about this game mode called Defeat the Chief. Let's test it out." But this company doesn't realize that that's still exposure at the end of the day. Even if this person doesn't play your game all day, that's still exposure. If this person has, let's say, 5.2 million subs, and they're gearing their channel towards playing the world's most hardest challenges or playing the world's hardest games, and they stumble upon Defeat the Chief, guess what? That is more eyes for you. That is more engagement for you, 2K, but they don't realize that. We should have been had that. Cooling outside with my daughter. 2000, starting up a season mode in 2007 with the dev. This game is almost 21 years old. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I say it time and time again. If you're struggling to beat a game that came out 20 years ago, then you're mishandling this franchise. There's no reason why I should be looking at a game like SmackDown versus Raw 2007 or SmackDown Here Comes the Pain and saying, "Oh shit." I mean, I even think somebody pulled up a clip. I think it was from what's his name? It might have been from No Mercy or another game where they were showing off, I think, a tag team finisher. That shit was dope, bruh. And people were saying, "Crazy, you still can't do this in 26." Like, I should not be looking at these old ass, dusty ass games and watching them outperform a modern day game with the budget that you have at your disposal, with the tech that you have at your disposal, the hardware that you're working on. Like, are you kidding me? Come on now. The the Xbox Series X and the PS5 are juggernauts. They are beast compared to what y'all were operating on years ago. There is no reason why WWE 2K27 should not be a breath of fresh air. There's no reason why that game should not be a brand new reset for the WGC. There is no reason. There's no reason. That's what up, yo. I'm just listening from work. Yeah, I got off work like an hour ago. Hey, how was the shift? We need to play these WWE games like how we used to play with WWE action figures, pure freedom. Not even let me get started, bro. Doing our own commentary. Rey Mysterio off the top rope. Do, do. We used to have the action figure hand hitting the mat. We used to grab it by our finger. 1, 2, 3, and the crowd goes wild. And we used to hum the theme song. Do, 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 do. Oh my goodness, man. Those goddamn action figure days. I'll never take that shit for granted. Shout out to, I forgot what channel it was, but there's a guy who turns WWE action figures into like his own mini movies. It's some of the craziest shit I've seen. He actually does a great job at it. If y'all could find his content, let me know. Amazing work though. Good and hot, no lie. Yeah, it is hot as a motherfucker, boy. No lie, indeed. All right. With that being said, we're gonna go ahead and switch off from discussing gaming to actually playing a game. But before we do that, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do one last thing. Okay? I'm gonna do one last thing. Let me see some shit. Hold up, bro. Let me, okay, turn that off. And then, okay, video capture device. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me delete this. Delete that. Delete this. Try to bring it back. Video capture device. No. Damn, it's not even showing up. Shit. Okay. So much for that. Anyways, let me turn back on my display capture and just go from there. So I don't know how many times I have to do this, but I'm gonna show you all this one more time, okay? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna first off, I'm gonna jump into WWE 2K25, okay? And what we're gonna be looking at here is we're gonna be looking at the price differential between WWE 2K and UFC. So here we go. Goodness, here we go with this loud ass music again. Come on, 2K. I don't want to hear that. Boy, I have not booted this game up in so long. Okay. Let's see what we got for the lobbies. One lobby. Wow. One lobby. Okay. Anyways, we're going to be heading into my faction. I'm not buying anything. This is just a presentation. I'm just showing y'all what they got going on, okay? So, if you come over here to the store, the card market, as you can see right here, let's say that I wanted, let's say that I wanted, let's say that I wanted this Elite Bray Wyatt right here, okay? Let's say I wanted this Elite Bray Wyatt. That would run me 110,000 VC or 120,000 MFP. Okay. Now let's go ahead and see how much that would cost. That would cost $50. $50 for one card. $50. Now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to jump into UFC 5. I don't know how many times I have to do this, bro. But if I got to do it again, I'll do it again.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
So here we go again. jumping into UFC 5. I want y'all to look. I want y'all to look at the difference here. Okay? Let's jump into UFC 5. Let's go to the store. Okay? Let's go to alter egos and more, because alter egos are basically um persona cards basically. So we're going to go ahead. As you can see, we're going to just look at all the different persona cards they have in this game, or alter egos. Once again, just look, all of these at your disposal, right? Now we're going to go ahead and let's say that I wanted this UFC 305 Driscus or Dracus Duplessis, okay? Or let's say that I wanted this UFC Noche Marab Davalishvili. I can click and I could either buy it with my UFC coins, the coins that I earned from playing online. You don't get that luxury in WWE games. I can't play online matches and earn VC, can I? No, I cannot. Not unless I'm on the island, and you only get 200. Not unless I'm on my faction. But yeah, you can progress and you can get UFC coins. As you can see, I have 18,000. So I can get Marab if I want to. But let's say I did not want to do that. I wanted to save my coins. Guess what I can do? I can come over here and I can purchase him for 180 UFC points. Now you ask, how much is 180 UFC points? If you come over here, you would be paying 250. I said paying. What the fuck am I talking about? You would basically be purchasing 250 UFC points for $2.24. Now you tell me which company is more greedy here. You tell me which company has the better bargain here. Paying $2 for a fighter or paying $50 for a fucking fighter? I mean, for a superstar on 2K. Now you're probably like, oh, but bro, you're looking at UFC 5. Okay, let's go and look at the newest game, shall we? Let's go and look at the new game. Let's go ahead and look at WWE 2K26, shall we? And we gotta pray that my console doesn't explode loading up this damn game. Cause I have headphones on and I can already hear my console sound like a goddamn jet engine. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna boot up my faction on 2K26, alright? Let's have a look. Right now, I'm sitting a lot more comfortable than I was on 2K25. Right now, I got 99,000 MFP and I got 37,000 VC. But is it enough? Let's see. We're going to go ahead and we're going to go look at the card market. Let's say that I wanted this. What's his name? Oh man, what was it called? This Mutiny Finn Balor. Which, not to mention, ladies and gentlemen, this Mutiny Finn Balor was actually free via my rise last year. So your ass is getting played. You're getting finessed here. Not to mention this WrestleMania, what is it? WrestleMania 41 Jey Uso was actually a part of the WrestleMania DLC last year. So once again, you're getting finessed. Anyways, let's see if I wanted this Finn Balor. That's going to run me 92,000 MFP or 85,000 VC. So take away what I have right now, because I can basically get this right now if I want to. I can get this shit right now. If I really wanted, I can get it. But let's say I had zero. I was starting from scratch. Let's see how much that would cost. I'm going to click on it. I'm going to say, oh shit. Okay, I'm going to say purchase with VC. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Purchase with VC. And look, it says I don't have enough, so purchase VC. So in order to achieve Mutiny Finn Balor, I'm going to need to spend $20. Hear me out. I'm going to have to spend $20 to get 67,000 VC. That's number one. But I'm still not there yet. I'm still not there yet because didn't it cost 80K? So I'm still not there yet. Not by a long shot. We still have 13 more thousand to go. So I'm going to need to spend in total $25. $25 in order to get my hands on Mutiny Finn Balor. Now you tell me, is that a good deal? And not to mention, we're only in the month of July. And they're planning on releasing a new Trish Stratus. They're planning on releasing a 2000s Jeff Hardy. They're planning on releasing a Batista 2002. These prices are going to surge even more. So don't be surprised if you get on the market and that goddamn Batista costs motherfucking 100,000. Don't be surprised. So yeah, $25 to get Finn Balor. Now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to take a look at UFC 6. Okay? We're going to take a look at UFC 6. Shall we? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at UFC 6. Let's take a look.
It's in the game.
It's like bro, I'm not even trying to be an asshole. I'm not trying to even be negative. Like, this is pure evidence. Like, you're seeing this live on the air. There's a clear difference here, my boy. A clear difference. If EA can handle this the way that they handle UFC, I wouldn't be mad. If they can handle the pricing the way they handle it in UFC 6, I would not be mad. Look at this. Look at this. You go on WWE 2K, they plaster my faction shit all over your screen. You go on UFC 6, much better presentation. They say, hey, guess what? Guess what? You can unlock Chuck Liddell. Also, on top of that, you can also unlock the 2013 version of Max Holloway and Conor McGregor. Absolutely for free. Okay. Thank you, EA. Appreciate that. Now let's go ahead and let's look at the store. Look at this. 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. And this one was actually free. They gave you this for free. So I didn't have to pay anything. But anyways, let's say that I wanted this let's say that I wanted this UFC 309 John Jones. All right. Obviously, I don't have enough UFC coins or UFC points, so let's see how much this cost. Let's see how much this cost. $2.24, bro. $2.24, bro. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna see what all you can get for $25 on UFC 6. We're gonna do $2.24 multiplied by 11. That gives us $24.64, which doesn't quite put us at $25, but we're almost at that mark, which means you're able to get 11 fighters on UFC 6 for the price of one, highly sought after persona card on 2K26. Now you tell me which one is the better deal. Check this out, bro. Check this out. You can literally, bro, you can literally get this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can get this whole entire store right now and still have bread left over if you're on a $25 budget. Look at this. This literally just dropped. This literally just dropped. UFC 199 Dominic Cruz. UFC 207 Amanda Nunes. You can buy the whole entire store and get this Nunes and get this Dom Cruz and still have bread left over. Brand new Conor fucking McGregor. They improved his model from UFC 5. This is the UFC 246. Conor McGregor. Look how beautiful that looks. Look how beautiful that looks. You cannot tell me that is not one of the most accurate, most detailed Conor models that you've seen in a UFC game. That looks incredible, dog. And guess how much you're paying for this? $2.24, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So yeah, man. After doing a brief run through of both the shops on WWE 2K25 and 26 and the shops on UFC 5 and UFC 6, tell me something, chat. Who's more greedy in this regard? 2K or EA? Fab? ANCAP? Loaded? Dark? Oni? Can anybody tell me who's more greedy in this regard? Fallburn? Just saying. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So January of 2027. Oh yeah. Whoo-wee. I don't know what's about to go down, but oh boy. 2K, y'all got a lot of shit y'all gotta fix. A lot of shit y'all gotta fix. Because I'm even seeing, key content creators saying they're boxed in, they're tired, they're worn the fuck out. And these are people that, hey, they gave y'all all the credit in the world. And you're getting these people burnt out? Yikes. I told you though, C-Jack. Look at this Star Wars Battlefront right here. Beautiful game, man. Oh my goodness, bro. What a time, man. What a time to be alive. 2004, bro. Holy shit, 2004. Wow. Crazy. And good times. I still want EA. EA is very affordable. And Xbox. Oh, yeah, man. Okay. All right. Speaking of Xbox, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm finna hit y'all with some news, bro. I'm finna hit y'all with some news, bro. You remember the other day when I was discussing the current path, the current trajectory that Sony is on right now? Remember when I said that I can't believe they're doing this when I'm in the process of doing something and said that I would get back to y'all about that? Well, it's been a few days. I know it. Been gone for a little minute, been handling some things, but I got something I want to show y'all right quick. A lot of y'all have been asking me, when? Okay, you may have your answer right here. Oh my goodness, man. Wow. Just wow. Give me a minute, y'all. Give me a minute, y'all. Give me a minute, y'all, alright? Y'all probably like, what the hell is he talking about? Huh? What? Hey, y'all have been asking about it. Y'all have been asking about it. And I told y'all I told y'all I kept my promise. I kept my promise with y'all. I told y'all, just be patient. Man. Wow. Don't worry, y'all. I'm almost done, bro. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, y'all. Don't worry. But it had to be done, man. It had to be done. I mean, quite frankly, I think it was inevitable, if we're keeping it real. All right, y'all. Think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready now. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Y'all ready? Well, if you're wondering, what the hell am I referring to? Well, basically, long story short, all I gotta say is I'm back. All I gotta say is I'm back. The fuck? All I gotta say is I'm back. All I got to say is I'm back. The fuck? Y'all probably thought that I was never gonna return, did y'all, huh? You probably thought, oh, it's impossible. There's no way, right? Right? Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. You see it. P5. What's up with it? What? Yeah. Y'all really thought this was gonna be a permanent vacation. No, 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 no. No, not by a long shot, buddy. Are you crazy? I've been hearing so much yapping, so much gossiping, so much this, that. Oh, PS5 this, PS5 players this. Okay, I'm back. What's the word? what's really popping out shit in these Sony streets? And yeah, 2K doesn't want to make their games crossplay, so guess what? I'm gonna just have to walk up in there like Dave Chappelle. I'm a James bitch, and I'm just gonna have to say fuck your couch. Here I am. We have arrived. Re-arrived, I should say. What? Yeah, yeah. Let's see what we got going on. Y'all want to see? Do y'all want to see Unsanctioned TV make their long-awaited return to the Sony PlayStation 5 and try to run some shit on WWE 2K? Do y'all want to see it? Because I've been hearing it. Oh, yeah, I've been hearing it. I've been seeing it. I've been keeping quiet, keeping my cool, but I've been seeing it. I've been hearing it. What's the word? And we know PS5 has a way larger player base, too. You don't even gotta fact check me on that. You know that's facts. So what's the word? Let me make sure my shit is unmuted. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, boy. Oh yeah. We better really see what's up with these Sony streets, man. We better really see what's up. Let's see what y'all got, bro. Let's see what y'all got. Look at that. Just like that, a full page of lobbies. Let's go ahead and look at something right quick, y'all. Let's go ahead and look at something right quick. Okay, so this is how the lobbies look on the Sony PS5. This is how the lobbies look on PS5 right now. Now we're gonna go ahead and check how the lobbies look on Xbox. Let's see how the lobbies look on Xbox. So I just want to see something, bro. I just want to see something. Okay, let's go back on 2K26. Let's see how the lobbies look on Xbox. This means you can get them Black Ops ports. Come on now. That's amazing. That's one of the main reasons I got this shit back. What? Are you kidding me? Being able to play Black Ops 2 again with all the DLC and no hackers? Oh my goodness. Come on now. Let them cook. All right. Look at the lobbies on Xbox. Xbox. Xbox WGC. Are we just dead? Are we just dead? 3 lobbies? 3 lobbies. 3 lobbies. That is fucking pathetic, bro. 3 lobbies. Now y'all see why. Now y'all see one key reason why we're making the switch. Now y'all see one key reason. Look at this shit, bro. This is depressing. 3 lobbies? 3 lobbies, bro. 2 lobbies now. Now let's go back. to the PS5. Bro, let me refresh right quick. That is a full fucking page of lobbies. This is the way it should be. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. If 2K never makes WWE 2K crossplay, I'm not gonna lie to you. This may be the new home going forward. Nah, Fallburn. What they're doing is they're basically wiping everything out and they're removing, I believe they're going to remove things like the theater system because that was the key way to get jiggy mods and get other hacks. So they're removing all of the BS and they're going to basically have it to where you're basically going to be playing regular lobbies, bro. Like when the game first came out, regular lobbies, bro. No hackers in sight. That's going to be amazing. Because, I mean, I have the game on my Xbox, but guess what? 80 to 90% of the lobbies are hacked. You're so shocked that when you do get a normal lobby, you want to shed a tear. That's how rare it is. So, yeah, just to let y'all know going forward, I'm not going to lie to you. It may be GG's for the box when it comes to 2K. Hate to say it. Hate to say it. But, yep, I just cut that shit off. And we are off to PlayStation. Shout out to the homie Stocks Uno too. I know you've been scratching your head like me too. Like what the hell's going on? Well, hey, we might have the answer right here, my boy. You might gotta make that switch. You might gotta make that switch too, my boy. Like that is crazy, bro. 3 lobbies? 3 lobbies? Like that is embarrassing. Oh, you talking about the leaderboards? Yeah, I believe the leaderboards are hacked. I believe, yeah, the leaderboards are hacked. Yeah, the leaderboards are hacked. But when it comes to the lobbies, yeah, you're gonna see a lot more people on the PS5 for sure. All right, mic is active. Let me see something right quick. Let me try to. I'm trying to make sure that my PlayStation 5 is using. Okay, boom, and then there we go. Okay, go ahead and exit that. Come back over here. All right. All right, let me go ahead and jump into a party real quick. Make sure that we good. Why are we muted? Let me mute that. Let's see. Jump into a party right quick. Right. Start party. Start closed party. Alright, how do I see if... Okay. Yo. Yo. Why is my shit not... Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo. I'm hoping once we get into a match, my shit's cool, but we'll see. Alright. Let me go ahead and leave this damn party. Any one of y'all got a P5? Like y'all can help me out and shit. I wanna just make sure everything is set up. That's all. Okay. Go ahead and adjust the mic level. Turn that bitch all the way up. Yo. Bro, why is this shit not registering? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Okay. You see something right quick? Boom, boom. PS remote play. Okay. Analog 1, 2. Analog 1, 2. Analog 1, 2. Speakers. Focusrite. Okay. Are we doing it right? Okay. Yo. Oh my goodness, I don't even hear shit. But fuck it. We'll see. Let me go ahead and jump into yo yo. Oh hell no, what the hell? Oh, that's why. Okay. Me goddamn. Uh-huh. That makes perfect sense now. That makes perfect sense. Okay.
Your ass up, and you see, just know you would fight with the can.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this audio working for y'all because I can hear everybody, but they can't hear me for some odd reason. Should be tweaking, dog. Oh, he picked Taker. Damn, he got some insane combos. Is this dude just not gonna pick anybody? Shit. Scary ass boy. That 2K zapped your shadow? Hell nah. Nah, you know what? Yep. But yeah, y'all noticing this shit, right? We come on here, it's literally a full page. As somebody who's been on Xbox all these years, that shit is fucking embarrassing, dog. Can't even cap. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that my mic icon is moving on the game too. But I think I should be straight now. I think I should be straight now. Make sure. Okay. Yeah, we should be good now. Cool. All right. What up, bro? Bellis? What's poppin'? Yeah, we just cooling. We went ahead and we made that switch. As you can see, a whole different platform. Lobbies after lobbies after lobbies after lobbies. Like, bro. Even KCP Elmo made the switch. He was a Xbox lifer. Shit. Oh, RVD? Okay. Alistair Black? Alright, alright. Also, most of the time it's sad that 2K doesn't care or respect anything on what anyone says. I'm standing on business when it comes to that, my boy. Yeah, I'm curious to see. It's like, I know, like, deep down what 27 is going to be like, but I'm curious to see if anything changes at all. Just anything, gameplay wise. I'm curious. I want to see how the game flows. I want to see the match pace. I want to see if they do anything with that damn stamina bar. I just want to see. That boy put some honey emojis. What, you Winnie the Pooh now? Hell nah. Hey, yo, 305, pick somebody. And he listened. Good boy. Can y'all hear like the people talking too? Like, did when the guy's mic was moving, were y'all able to hear that? Oh, I'm starting off first. Okay.
Elimination Chamber is such a career-changing and potentially career-shortening match. Getting this one underway, we have Aleister Black.
That's good, my boy.
And the pods surrounding the ring are occupied with Randy Orton, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, and Seth Rollins. The environment is very unforgiving. The chamber can be your worst.
Hold that goddamn backbreaker, boy.
It's crucial to be the superstar who uses the steel to their advantage.
Watch in that corner, boy.
And shaking the whole ring.
Yeah.
Here comes Seth Rollins, ready to make an impact in
Fuck
the
up off me, boy.
Elimination Chamber.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Y'all trying to get it on. Okay.
In a big way.
I'll let y'all fight. Y'all got it.
They're fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and a series of vicious stomps. You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Here we go.
Boy, hell no. We got two Rollins in this motherfucker.
To stake his claim here in the Elimination Chamber.
Roman just adding salt to the wound right now. The springboard attack fails to land.
To the arm, terrible. How important is it to hold control of the match in the chamber?
You want to be the one controlling the energy in there and running the show.
Fuck
You
down.
can even orchestrate others to earn eliminations for you. The pod is open.
Get the fuck down, boy.
Can now get into this elimination chamber match.
Seth Rollins didn't get what he wanted there, taking some stiff offense.
That type of physicality earning Reigns the advantage.
Oh my God, knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
No, don't do it.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
There's no way anyone is kicking out of that.
That has to cause an elimination.
That's the word, my boy.
From the top.
Okay, good and secure, good and secure.
A counter by Black. Double axe
Are you
handle
fucking
right on
crazy?
target.
Come on now, bro.
He's in a bad spot right here.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Flare reversal.
Yeah, I wish they had 3v3 chambers, bro. I wish. Okay, bro. Okay. Alright. Cool. What you running for? Get your ass back over here.
Black going to the top turnbuckle.
I
On to the
Come on now, RVD. Why you quitting?
He'll make his way to the ring.
Are you fucking kidding me, Alistair? If you ever pull no dumb shit on me like that again.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be nasty. There's the power into the...
Fucking again, boy.
Answer for each other's offense.
Stunned his ass. Get in that corner.
Ring just moved. Now it's Seth Rollins. It only gets a 1 count.
Not going down without a fight.
What's the word, my boy?
Checking things off.
What's the word, my boy? What's the word, my boy?
Cheating, you're not trying.
Hold that goddamn vintage order.
It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time,
Ripcord from behind. Oh, right in the kisser. Can Reigns recover from that? Oh, stop right to the hand. Had the Viper scouting.
Get the fuck up off me, boy.
Climbing to the top of the pile. Surveying the landscape. He's climbing to the top. No. Up high.
Wow.
that is a huge mistake on that.
Every mistake in the chamber is magnified. 10 head back to Reigns. KO out of nowhere. Alistair's in a terrible predicament.
Come on.
Just barely
Great kick out, Alistair. Great kick out.
witnessing.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another way. You can see the battle scars on
You're so basic, my guy.
Gosh, what impact. He could be starting to really
You're so basic.
With this much time spent in the elimination chamber, you're running on pure survival instincts now. Buster! And now Van Dam. Cover! He's able to... Watch it!
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Graceful return.
Already. Got your ass.
Will Reigns finish things now?
Climb to the top rope here.
I'm smoking this ball.
Will Alistair Black recover?
Did you see that? Kick out!
All right, good kick out, good kick out, good kick out. I'll give it to you.
Fights the show. Oh my goodness, not from up there. Wanted to use the chamber to their advantage, but instead just crashed and burned.
You can't fuck with me, buddy.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Fuck out of here, boy. Sorry as hell.
And now unloading rights on his opponent.
Get your ass up. Come on. Get your ass up.
And heads up the side of the chamber.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Hold this vintage order, motherfucker. Hold this vintage order.
Take out the competition. Able to avoid that one. Oh, Doc. Seth Rollins. Here we go. Rollins indeed.
We've seen this win matches for Rollins. Cover. 2 count. No way. On absolute instinct alone.
Did you really think you were gonna get that shit off?
But does Van
Okay,
Dam even
yeah.
know where he is right now? What a battle Rollins has raged so far, but he's not finished yet.
Fuck out of here, boy.
That is gonna hurt. Our referee unable to evade the contact there.
Son really thought. Son really thought. Let's go with it, my boy. Let's go with it, my boy. Come on. Let's go with it, my boy.
Let's go in for the kill.
Let's go with it, my boy. Come on.
He may get the 3 count right here. Is it?
Okay.
Elimination down to
So he thinks he's doing something because he got one little last combo off.
just so you know. Down he goes. Oh, and he manages to reverse. Caught with a clothesline. It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Boy, get that shit up out of
These
here.
two are absolutely blowing the roof off this place, as well as tearing each other apart. What a true battle of wills we are witnessing.
This could do it. Now Reigns. That'll break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation right there, man.
Fuck out of here, boy. You thought you were going black mass? Sit your ass down. You thought you were going black mass, huh? You thought you were going black mass? Nice try, buddy.
Splash connects. Top of the pod. This can get dangerous. No way. My God. Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Buddy thought he was going black mass. Fuck out of here. Hold this catapult RKO, boy. Hold this catapult RKO, boy. Get out my damn chamber, boy.
Spells doom for Rollins.
You hearing voices yet, buddy? You hearing voices yet? Go to the back.
So hard there was a ricochet.
Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. And Reigns reverses.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
And concern being shown across Seth's face at this point.
It is looking grim for Seth at this stage.
And a big right hand.
Come on.
What a way to get out of that one. Now he takes things out of the ring.
Okay, good counter, good counter, good counter. Okay.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go. Taps out.
Why we hitting the ref, buddy? Why we hitting the ref?
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Fuck up off me, kid.
Goodness. Sit hands over every move attempted. Oh, respond with a punch right to the stomach.
What you thought that shit was?
Stalking their opponent.
Okay.
Seth turns that away. Solid bit of defense on his brutal. Reigns.
And there's the cover. He gets the kick out after the one.
Great kick out by Seth. I'll give you that.
He's been taken hold of.
With a neck breaker.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck. Stop right to the hand.
I don't know why you keep trying that fucking move. You're not hitting that shit on me, kid.
Flattened with a clothesline.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. From behind, two-point, shoulders down. The kick out of only one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
Oh yeah. Let me get that.
Beyond electric
Let me get
here.
that.
This could
Hold that fucking RKO, boy. Hold that fucking RKO, boy.
Dig deep now.
Appreciate that.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Oh, targeting the arm. This is gonna hurt. Oh, he flips that around.
He tried it.
Orton with a Fez press and now unloading rights on his opponent.
Oh wow, great reversal. Okay.
By Rollins. Brought down with the sling blade.
Quick escape from danger there. Right on the money. Just
I'm getting double teamed by 2 Seth Rollins. Are you kidding me, bro? Nah, get your ass back in here. Come on. Let's go. That's right. Come on. Let's go.
There it is. Reversal. Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
Rollins steers clear of that.
That core area really getting lit up.
Did you really think you were going to hit me with that shit? Get the fuck out of here, boy.
Did Rollins get enough of it?
Shoulders down. A kick out. Oh my God.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus.
Ay, ay, ay.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Seth Rollins is going to go back. Let's go. Here we go. Stop.
Does he get him here? And Rollins.
Fuck out of here, buddy. Fuck out of here, buddy. Fuck out of here, buddy.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it. For all he knew. But it wasn't. Lift it up. What's next? Cover here. And a kick out at 2.
What is it going to take, huh? What's going to keep them down? What's going to end this match finally? Good old Soviet leg sweep.
Does he have him here? A defiant kick out after 1.
Clearly, still very much in this fight.
What's the word, my boy? What's the word, my boy?
Schoolboy. No, rolls through. Oh, what a super kick from the architect.
Oh, man. Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, so we got 2 Seth Rollins working together. Okay.
What we've seen in midsection
We got 2 Seths working together. Okay. Say
has
less.
to be sheer agony.
Yeah,
Say
Ray, hopefully
less.
the medical team doesn't find anything too serious. Counters to gain the advantage. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Now,
What that fucking RKO? Sit your dumb ass down.
Incoming.
Your ass is out of here, boy. Your ass is out of here, boy. Get your ass the fuck up out of here. Fuck you, man.
right in the kisser.
Reigns is in deep peril here.
2.
Now, the only thing keeping either of these remaining superstars from the sweet taste of victory is the other.
Okay.
Good God. The power behind that Irish whip.
Boom, putting their full weight on the arm.
Seth Rollins with a
Phoenix splash by Rollins.
quick cover for the win.
2. Kicks out. He still has life.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point. Rollins now pulling up his opponent with a ripcord revolution knee.
Now Rollins needs to end this. 2.
Fuck out of here, boy.
The Viper clearly still has plenty of venom left inside it. Instead of stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already.
Got him. Oh, you got so fucking spared.
This is it. He could put him away right here.
Oh, that boy know he pussy. That boy know he pussy. That boy know he pussy. Desperate ass nigga. That boy know he
pussy,
pussy.
nigga, shut up.
Pussy as fuck, nigga. Shut the fuck up. I could have easily pinned you off right if I
Pussy as
wanted
fuck,
to,
nigga,
bitch ass
shut up.
nigga. You ain't shit, nigga. You ain't shit, nigga. I came out first and still almost cleared the whole chamber, bitch ass nigga. Scary ass nigga. I'm proving my point, bro. These niggas ain't got shit on me. I'm proving my fucking point day by day. These niggas ain't got shit on me. Like, this is my first actual day live streaming back on the 5. And we got bitch ass niggas rolling up off of nothing. If I really wanted to, I could have easily let that leverage pin stay there, but I let that shit go. Because I wanted to end you with a finisher. Y'all see what I mean, bro? These niggas ain't got shit. Now, if I really go back to my roots and I pick Cody Rhodes or Roman Reigns, all right, bro? I could easily play like a fuck nigga anyways, if I really want to. That shit is hilarious, though. That boy was scared for his fucking life, yo. That boy was scared for his fucking life. Mind you, I came out first. Bro, did y'all see my placement in this goddamn chamber? Did y'all see how early I came out in that goddamn chamber, bro? And I still almost cleared the whole goddamn chamber. But it's all good, though. And I'm just getting warmed up, bro. I'm just getting warmed up. That's all. I'm one match in and still got these PlayStation niggas shook. I'm one match in and I already got these PlayStation niggas shook. Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense. But that's just what we do now. Pin off Reg. Let me go ahead and do... Let me see what we got. Let's do a... Is that a custom tag team match? You ain't got no defaults nowhere? Okay, here we go. That's what I'm saying, bro. It took 2 Seth Rollins to get me up out of there, bro. It took 2 Seth Rollins to get me up out of there, bro. I'm only one man. Oh my goodness, yo. This shit is hilarious. First day back. Niggas ain't got that competitive spirit. They ain't got no fight. Because like I said, if I really wanted to, I could have either A, locked him in a submission, or B, I could have kept pinning him and letting that shit go if I really wanted to. One match in. One match in on the 5, bro. One match in, bro. One match in. Oh my goodness, that shit is hilarious. Alright, let me see what else we got. I got Live Eliminator. Nah. We got another chamber. We got a 1v1. Let me see what this 1v1 is about. Although his ping is trash as fuck. 168. What's this? Oh, bet. A default 2v2? Cool. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I picked the Rock and he gets fucking shook. Look at that shit. Crazy. What happened, bruh? I thought this was the I thought this was the scary side of town. I thought that this was the boogeyman. What's happening, bruh? What's happening? This dude CJX said life is pie. Well, he has Austin 316. And like a good old apple pie, Austin knows how to deliver. Did they really pick double John Cena's? Oh my goodness, bro. Okay. Alright. Let me get back on my mic. Hey, yo, why we got double John Cena's, though?
It's time to get extreme in the lawless landscape that is the Extreme Rules match. As we get this battle underway, we're about to see Stone Cold and a great colleague. And standing across from them, it's a very tough test with John Cena. And John Cena.
Always a question of
Hold that big boot.
in the matchup will be. Whatever weapon any of these superstars end
Hold
up
that big
choosing
boot.
just might end up saying a lot about the type of fight they plan to bring in this one.
He counters with a great reversal.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Fucking girl.
Boot connects right on target.
What reflexes to stop Khali? And Cena retaliates.
What you finna do to me, boy? What you finna do to me? Hold that chop. I'll fight both of y'all. What's good? I'll fight both of y'all. What's good?
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now is the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting
Damn,
damage
Stone
on their
Cold.
opponents.
John Cena looking under the ring.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
You think a table is gonna save your ass, Cena? Really?
Look at Austin taking
Get back in the ring, bro.
energy from the crowd.
Get back in the ring.
Well,
Get back in the ring.
This is a
Your scary
fight.
ass. Appreciate it.
Back into the ring.
He slipped out of the way there.
Nice running crossbody.
Oh, crushing headbutt.
And that clearly rocks Cena a bit.
Yeah, Carly looked confident going on the attack.
Them boys got double Cenas. Don't even know how to use them.
Lands the crossbody. Countered into a jawbreaker.
Good God, the power behind that Irish whip.
One punch. He's
Fuck up
headed
off
to
his
the
bitch
top
ass
now.
again.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
What's up with it, my boy? Come on.
Big
The fuck on the
countering
ground.
attack back into the ring.
Trash.
Kick.
Oh, damaging the knee there.
Good night.
Devastating hit from the chop.
Hold that.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Running bulldog. Caught with a lariat.
And the boys ain't got shit on that Stone Cold.
Able to parry that one. Down with a bulldog.
Cena starting to look a little worse for wear after that bit of offense.
And this is a classic Extreme Rules.
He really
game.
thought his adrenaline was gonna
Deal
save
as
his
much
ass.
damage
Come
as
on.
possible.
Get in the ring, boy. Come on. Got him.
And Austin's plans fail there.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around. John Cena avoids impact.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Oh! Ripped clear out of the ring. Has to this right now. Oh, man. Boom.
He's left wide open here.
Oh, my gosh.
You really think you finna turn up on somebody?
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. Nice running crossbody. Iso Steve Austin's down.
Are we pinning off of that? Okay. I got something for your ass. I got something for your ass. I got something for your ass, buddy. I got something for your ass, okay?
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Yeah, but no one has ever won an Extreme Rules match by playing it safe.
Don't worry, I got something for your ass, Cena. You want to pin off that bullshit? Okay, bet. Say less.
And he builds off the attack.
Brings them down.
Down with the Bulldog. Austin,
Look at him go.
That's why y'all getting your ass work.
What a barrage of stomps. Just stomping every single part of his body. Cena has no
Oh
control.
yeah. Appreciate that.
wearing Cena down
Appreciate that.
every movement.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Sorry as hell. Sorry as hell. Appreciate that, Easy Dub. Look at them. They want to play again. Sorry as hell. Try to tell y'all, like, I could do that cheap ass game too. That does not matter to me. I could play that cheap ass game too. That does not matter to me, buddy. I play that cheap ass game well. Trust me. You're not the only one who knows how to do that, buddy. Them boys really thought pinning off Ray and I'm gonna let your ass off the hook. Are you crazy? Y'all see what I'm talking about, bruh? Goodness. Let me see who I'ma go. Let me pick somebody that I haven't really played with yet in 26. Let me go Rusev. Fuck it, let me go Rusev, man. Although I'm probably gonna get my ass smoked here, but hey, it is what it is. Let me go Rusev. I just wish 2K would bring back time of day options and create an arena. I never understood why they took it out. Time of day options was legit. If the lighting was bright like the original arenas, it would look a little better. I could see that. I could see where you're coming from. I could definitely see where you're coming from for sure.
شايفها كده كده باظت. طب يعني نخش اكسترا تايم. اعلم ايه اللي يحصل في الاكسترا تايم.
Chamber matches have altered the career paths of those who dare to participate in them. In this one, it's going to be Drew McIntyre and Gunther. And of course, these superstars need to pace themselves because eventually they'll have to deal with Rusev, Billy Gunn, Javon Evans, and Braun Breaker.
The environment is very unforgiving. The Chamber can be your worst enemy or your best friend.
What up, Jared?
It's crucial to be the
Not
superstar
much.
who uses the steel
I'm back on that P5, boy. That's what's going on. I'm back on that P5.
Lands a kick to the gut. Gonna kick the features off their face.
And that's something that will slow down Breaker.
Gunther held nothing back on that attack.
Breaker turns the tables.
Round we go and driven down in a side slam.
Right on the arm.
AEW Beach Break about to come on.
He just saved
Yep.
himself there.
So effective. And he saw that coming for Braun.
You're right about that.
Takedown with another crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over.
Who y'all got? MJF or Kenny Omega?
But Braun looks like he might tap out.
Yeah, he's about to get broken here as Braun.
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Gets cinched in. This could be over.
That's hooked in.
Is he spamming subs with Gunther, bro?
Go here.
Oh, nah. He's spamming subs with Gunther. Okay.
Well, sure, you come into the match totally fresh, but you're also coming in cold. You've been standing still for minutes while some of the other competitors... Hang on just a sec.
Pot opens. Drew McIntyre's about to join the chaos that is the Elimination Chamber. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Oh, what a knee. Ooh. Well measured there.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Clubbing blow.
On the mark.
Clothesline in the back of the neck. Then we see Breaker.
Good check.
Imagine if...
McIntyre holding him at bay.
Bro. Jared, hold up, bro. This dude said, what if AEW, they do a bikini contest? Hold up, bruh.
McIntyre with a great
And that boy said he is a freak. Ah.
wards that off. What a response. One of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
That boy said a bikini contest in 2026. MJF, he honestly just got the belt back still. So yeah, MJF. Every time MJF wins World Championship, he brings back his custom championship. Nobody in AEW has won when that never is jealous for the World Championship against stipulation is in this match. Yeah, and quite frankly, I mean, Kenny Omega versus Will Ospreay is a better all-in match, but I believe that MJF is, you know, a better champion, I should say. AEW is better when MJF is champion. That's the best way to put it. See that, bro? These dudes trash. Yeah, look at Gunther, bro. Just on some straight bullshit. I mean, they be doing beach breaks, so maybe they could do some bikini contests. Jared, where is this coming from, bro? Next thing you know, you're gonna be telling 2K to bring back the bra and panties match? What?
Whoa!
That boy said, oh my goodness, what a spear. That boy said, give me my bikini contest now. Boy, what? He been watching them bikini contests, looking at them Playboy magazines, watching them mud matches. That boy Jared. He said, "Give me what I want." Oh my god. Oh my goodness, bruh. 2K bringing back the bra and panties match wouldn't be a bad idea, bruh. Oh hell nah. Bro, Gunther is dead ass spamming subs, yo. He is dead ass spamming subs. Literally just spamming subs. And look at how much health he has. Like, somebody doesn't want to finish the job and get his ass up out of here. But yeah, this gonna probably be my last match. Then I'm gonna go ahead and watch Beach Break. WWE would distance themselves from 2K so quickly if they did that. Boy, what? Do you know how many parents would check out too? Now, Billy, you should not be watching this. You tuned in for wrestling, not bikinis. How much you would have bet, bruh? Oh, hell nah. Now, let me go fight Javon since nobody wants to fight Javon. Anybody want to fight? Shit. There we go, Javon. Let's get it, my boy. Fuck that. Boy, Psycho knee. Bro, this whole chamber just pinning off Reg, dog. The whole chamber just pinning off Reg. I got Rusev and you that scary, dog? You're not getting that shit off of me. Try it. Because I was just going to sit there and be AFK if we're keeping it real. Now let's go. Come on. Fuck is up, boy? Get your ass ragdoll, little nigga. Get your ass ragdoll, little nigga. Get up. Rusev, crush. Get your bitch ass on that ground. Get your bitch ass on that ground. What you scared for? No. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Don't go hitting the ref. Let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight, my boy. Fight a real human. Fight a real human, my boy. Fight a real human. Hold that fucking suplex, bitch ass nigga. Why you so scared for? Man, get that shit up out of here, bro. I'm straight manhandling this dude. And Billy Gunn just gets to jump off the damn pod and stun me? Alright, bro. Yeah, this chamber is full of bums, I'm not gonna lie. This chamber is full of straight bums. Let me go ahead and whoop Billy Gunn's ass right quick. I'm gonna get my get back on your bitch ass. Let's go with it, boy. Come on. Dumbass boy. What you thought this was, son? What you so scared for? Why you running? I thought PS5 is where the big dogs play. What you running for, boy? What you running for? I thought PS5 is where the big dogs play. What you running for? Let's go. Let's have a fight. Come on, my boy. Don't run from me. Let's work. Come on. Let's work. Boys be straight scary. Fuck up out of here, boy. You know you ass, boy. You know you ass, boy. No pun intended. You know you ass. Get up, son. Get up, son. What is you talking about, son? Hold that kick, bitch ass nigga. Cooking your shit. Cooking your shit, boy. Cooking your shit, boy. Hold this fucking accolade, bitch ass nigga. Hold this 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 accolade, boy. I'm gonna let you go, don't worry. But guess what, though? I'm pinning your ass. What's up with it? Come on out here, Billy Gunn. Let's go. You want to fight so bad? Let's go. Wow, he really got him out of here off that? Wow. Wow. Crazy. So Drew has the most health.
Have fun getting double teamed, you stupid monkey.
Oh my goodness. Yo. Oh my goodness, yo. Fuck out of here. Sit your ass down, boy. Thought you was gonna hit me with a fucking claymore, boy? Oh, this shit is hilarious. Watch this shit. Oh, boy, I had him angled perfectly. I just fucked up. Fuck out of here, boy. Bitch ass nigga. What's up with it? Okay, okay, okay. No, sir. Come on. Get your bitch ass on that ground. Oh, yeah. Come on. No, sir. Okay. Oh, you're so lucky. So lucky. Fuck out of here, boy. I'm not that stupid. Fuck up off me, bum ass nigga. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, give me that. 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 Yeah, give me that. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Let me go ahead and recharge right quick. Oh my goodness, what a claymore. Nah, come on, Gunther. He gonna try to submit me, watch. All right. Dumbass boy, you really thought you had that shit? Stupid. Come on now, buddy. Shut your bitch ass up. Wow, 2K. Fuck, man. Bum. Try again. Try again, buddy. Oh yeah, got his ass. Got his ass. Got his ass. Got his ass. Oh yeah, yo, that's your ass now, buddy. That's your ass now, buddy. You go ahead and let that shit go. Oh, I wanted to let it go. Fuck. Oh, look at that. Oh, you lucky ass bitch. The difference between me and you, Gunther, is I don't gotta spam submissions. My shit was actually a finisher, bum ass nigga.
That's what you get, bitch. That's why your parents should slaughter you, like your mom should slaughter you and spit you out.
Oh
But
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I just sat there and was a cook.
Mind you, I didn't even have fucking Riza.
No, I'm just giving you shit, bro. TT. TT, bro. Hey, man, you're a good player.
Yeah, I'm coming from Xbox, bro.
I don't say, bro, you're the first person that played good Wusu. The other ones just plain suck.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of shitty players on here. They don't want to like take advantage and try to use the rest of the roster. It's just like Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns, and they just rotate between those two. I try to use everybody.
Don't say, man. Like, me, bro, Wusu needs like another signature and another finisher. But you got the stupid super kick. That's it. And people can reverse it.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I played with, I think
Dragunov, okay.
he's. I'm gonna find him. Oh, the Iron Sheik.
Oh shit, Kofi doesn't have resiliency? I forgot about that shit. Damn. Uh, damn it. Let me go with. Fuck. Let me go with. Oba's moveset is kind of trash, though.
Oh, you said Oba.
Yeah, I like Oba, but his moveset is just trash. Uh, okay, let me go Mark Henry. Screw it.
Hey, bro, do me a favor. Send me a
You said send you a
because I'm
what?
gonna send me a message because I'm gonna add you on top of that. I'm gonna to our party that we.
This dude just say send me a message. This is my first day back. I am not joining no parties. 2K is just in it for the money. I'm telling you, whenever they lose the license, they gonna tell us we never was fans of wrestling games. 2K always lying and trying to blame, but 2K are ones who aren't real wrestling fans. Oh, he picked Demolition. Yeah, I may be in the minority here, but I could really care less about that Demolition DLC. What? Were you AFK or something? There's no way he got eliminated off that. No way. Wow.
That's tough as fuck. Hey,
Damn.
he was here too. Damn, that's crazy.
This is supposed to be what a big dogs play. And this dude just got eliminated off of a roll up at the start of the match? Are you kidding me? That shit has never happened to me and will never happen to me. He literally got eliminated off of a roll up at the very beginning of the match. Not one strike, nothing. That is embarrassing, dog. Get off the sticks, please. How do you even let that happen? And he was here too. How do you let that happen, bro? Breaking. Nick Nemeth will defend the TNA World title against Jeff Hardy on July 30th. Alrighty then. Okay. Dude, Mike was moving and still got pinned. Right, bro. Some people just need to get back in the lab. Like, a lot of people who say they don't fuck with online, that's the key reason. They're just really ass. And that's one of the players right there. Like, how do you get eliminated that quick? How? It's not funny, but it is. Like, damn, bro. It's not funny, but it is. Let's see what Dragunov got. Goodness, he kicked him so hard he bounced off the ropes. What the hell? Oh yeah, he might be cooked. Reversal. These combos, man. There's no way he picked him up and went back inside the ring. What are you doing, Dragunov? Throat chop. Pause. Bro, when are y'all go fight Seth? Like, yo. Y'all letting him just stand there and rack up all this fucking health? I swear, Oba, you better walk in that ring and go straight for Seth Rollins. I'm not playing around with you, bro. You better walk in that ring and go straight for Seth Rollins, bro. Oh shit, he has a super finisher that quickly? Damn. Cooked his shit up. Adrenaline rush. Throat chop again? Shit. The pressure needs to be big for PlayStation to change their mind for physical copies, or else they will face financial consequences. You will own nothing, and you will like it. Yeah. That's pretty much where we're at right now. Damn, Crush just got smoked right there. Crush just got smoked. Oh shit, fall from grace. Get your ass up out of here. Fall from grace. Oh, he's been waiting on me. Fuck up off me, boy. I'm on your ass. Okay. Get up off me. Okay. Good shit. Where the fuck is my prompt? Like, holy shit. Let's go with it, boy. Get your ass up. Let me go ahead and get my goddamn stamina up. Sucks I even gotta do this dumbass shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dodge one time. Dodge one time. Got him. Got him. Got him. Appreciate that. Oh, good kick out. Great kick out, actually. Holy shit. All right. Oh, you are so fucking lucky. You knew you were stunned, bro. You knew you were stunned, bro. You know your ass was stunned. Fuck out of here.
GG's, good sir. GG's, but get out my ring, brother. Get out my ring, my brother. Get out my ring, my brother.
Oh my
Self
god.
freaking Rollins.
Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Get out my ring, good sir. Oh nah. What a fucking kick out. Holy shit. I may be tripping, but it might be easier to kick out on PlayStation than it is on Xbox. I might be tripping though. I might actually be tweaking. But y'all been seeing these near falls. Y'all been seeing this shit, right? I may just been talking out of my ass, but y'all seeing it, right?
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
I didn't even get a single fucking Y for that combo, dog. I didn't want to do that. What the fuck? Oh my goodness, these fucking combos, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Crazy, dog.
South freaking Rollins! I am a visionary.
Right.
Hey man, hey, you do your thing. You hold your thing off. Oh boy, I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was gonna get you. No cap.
What's the word, though? I was trying to have that damn 1v1 with you while we pinning off a super kick, my boy.
Bro, that was a regular move. That wasn't even a signature. But send that invite. We do 1v1 any day, my brother.
Hey, send that shit. Run it.
I bet.
That's crazy, dog. Third match in a row, straight bitch ass nigga. Oh my goodness, dog. Yeah, I might just have to go fucking Demon Cody Rhodes, bro. I might just have to go Demon Cody Rhodes or Roman Reigns and just stop giving a fuck. I'm trying to scour through the roster and pick different people, like. But all this pinning off reg and shit, oh my god, dog. See, me and Dragunov, we were having a match out there. We were having a classic out there, but these fucking dudes like this Rollins, like yeah, I'm not finna listen to you talk shit when you over there just being on some bitch ass shit and pinning off of a super kick. Like, come on, dog. Cause like I said, if I really honestly want to, I could have knocked you down and put you in a fucking submission and got your ass up out of there easily. I hope he sends that invite too. Please do, cause I'm going straight to fucking Roman Reigns. Please, please send that invite, my nigga. Please do. Like they know what they doing, bro. They know what they doing. Trying to give y'all the benefit of the doubt, but I'm telling y'all, this is only my first day back. Just wait, bro. My second day back, next stream, just wait, bro. I'm on your fucking head top. All this, all this trying to, have a decent match, all that shit is out the window, bro. All that shit is out the window, dead ass. Yeah, please make the match. Please do. Making it now. All right, bet. I don't want to hear if you making it or not. Just send that fucking invite. I want to see if you actually gonna beat me off of a signature or a finisher or be on some bullshit again. Cause the shit that you just did, the shit that you just pulled, you just showing me that you ain't trying to have no comp matches, bro. That was just all desperation. That was just all desperation right there. Like this dude dead ass walked up to me, dude did a super kick and just pinned me off that shit. After I just had a war out there with Dragunov. Like, all right, bro. That shit is hilarious, bro. Oh yeah, while I'm on P5, let me see what this nigga Unknown is up to, bro. Let me see what Unknown is up to, bro. Let me see what Unknown is up to. Let me see what Unknown is up to, bro. Yeah, I gotta do it, bro. I gotta do it. I have to do it. And he's going low blow too. I have to do it, bro. And submissions are on too. Oh my goodness. See, y'all ain't trying to have no real matches, bro. We got submissions on. We got low blow. Come on now, dog. I know you wasn't serious. I know you wasn't serious. Fuck up off me, boy. Let's go. Let's go with it, boy. Let's go with it, boy. Hold that fucking brain buster, bitch ass nigga. Already cooking your shit. Already cooking your shit, boy. You orange as hell. Already cooking your shit, boy. Already cooking your shit. What's up with it? Get your dumb ass up. Already cooking your shit, boy. Get your ass up, boy. Already cooking your shit. Come on. Okay. Okay. Get your bum ass off me, nigga. Get your bum ass off me. Yep, get out my ring, son. Let me do a cartwheel on your stupid ass. Get your ass in this ring, come on. Get your ass in this ring. Appreciate that. Hold that bulldog. Come on. Yep. I can go golden boy. Let's go golden boy. Yep. Come on. Come on. Yep. What's up with it, my boy? What's up with it, my boy? You gonna get some offense in or what? You gonna get some offense in or what? Come on. Let's see it, my boy. Let's see it, my boy. Let's see it. Your ass is getting green bar right now. Let's see it. Let's see it, Mr. PlayStation. Let's see it, Mr. PlayStation. Come on. Let's see it, Mr. PlayStation. Come on. I go by actions. You go by words. Come on, Mr. PlayStation. What you got? Come on, Mr. PlayStation. What you got? What you got, my boy? Come on. Come on. You getting your shit blitzed right now. Get up. This shit is looking bad. Like, oh my goodness, this shit is looking bad. This shit is looking bleak for your ass. Come on, boy. Get some offense in. Get some offense in. Come on, my boy. Get some offense in. Get some offense in, my boy. Get some offense in. Your ass is bleeding now. What's up with it, my boy? Get some offense in. Get some offense in, my boy. Get some offense in, my boy. How you like being ringside?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You play weird, but fuck it, though. Fuck it.
I play weird. Come on now. I'm just matching
You
your
play
playstyle. I'm just
weird.
matching. No. I'm just matching your playstyle, my
Nah.
boy. I'm just matching your playstyle. That's all.
How you matching my playstyle? I
I'm just
just kick
matching
you
your
one
playstyle. I mean,
time. That's not matching.
if we're gonna be
I
weird
can't
in
even
that
get
chamber,
up.
why can't I be weird here,
Who was weird in the chamber, though?
bro?
I
You
hit
pinned
you
me
with
off
a
of a
kick.
super kick, my nigga. That's being weird.
Bro.
Come on,
What?
let's be weird. Let's be weird, my nigga. Come
Nah,
on.
you feeling niggas is
Come
weird,
on.
brother.
Come on.
You feeling niggas is
Let's
weird.
be weird. Come on, my nigga. Let's go.
Well, that what you doing right now, bro? Your feelings hurt because of that?
How's
That's
my feelings
crazy.
hurt? How's my feelings hurt?
Your
I'm
feelings
cooling.
hurt, brother.
I'm cooling. I'm cooling. My feelings ain't hurt. I'm
Spamming
cooling.
too?
I'm
Hey,
cooling.
all right.
I'm
It
cooling.
is that.
I'm cooling. I mean, we on some fucking shit, so let's go. Hey, I'm just cooling, playing this 1v1. Hey. Hey. Come on. Let's go. Yep. Low blow. Fuck out of here, nigga. Ah, he quit. He quit. Ah, you not fucking with me, nigga. You not fucking with me, nigga. You are not fucking with me, boy. Point proven. Point proven, bro. Point proven. Get the fuck out my lobby, bitch ass nigga. Point proven. Don't come in here with some stupid shit and they get mad when I match your energy. I'm playing how you play. I told you, I'm trying my best to hold off of Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns because when I pick them, it's gonna get bad. Okay? I warned you. I told you. I said, if you play like this, I'm going to match your energy. And the first motherfucker that I did it to with Cody Rhodes, what happened? He started complaining. Oh, what you doing, bro? Bro, you playing weird. Shut the fuck up, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. After you just pin me off of a goddamn super kick, I do not want to hear that shit, bro. Save it. That shit is comedy, bro. That shit is legit comedy. Like, did y'all hear him in the chamber? He was all talking big and stuff. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, Seth freaking Rollins. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, get up my ring. But then when I match your energy and I got Cody Rhodes, you can't reverse a goddamn thing. You looking hopeless in that goddamn ring. This shit is looking like fucking Kurt Angle versus an amateur wrestler who has zero fights. I mean, zero matches. What are you talking about, dude? If you do not want to get matched with bullshit, then don't start the bullshit to begin with. Because I didn't have to play like that. But I saw where this was going. We got the low blow. We got submissions on. And you got Seth? Come on now, bro. You asking. You asking for it. You asking for it. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what a fucking jabroni. Like, how you gonna sit here and be like, oh, you mad weird, bro. You mad weird. And then he gonna be like, you Philly niggas. I'm like, bro, who the fuck said I was from Philly? Like, what? Because my name is Vic787. I am not from Philly, boy. Born and raised, Atlanta, GA. Fuck is you talking about? Don't get mad at me because I matched your weak ass playstyle. Every action has an equal or opposite reaction. You started off with the bullshit and I ended it with the bullshit. And I got your ass leaving lobbies, rage quitting. Enjoy your fucking night, bitch ass nigga. Anyways, with that being said, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. This is about to be a long year, boy. I am so happy to be back on PlayStation. Oh man, I miss this energy. I miss this energy, bro. It is such a ghost town on Xbox. Holy shit. There's a lot of trash players on here, but I miss this energy so bad. So bad. He started off doing super kicks saying you weird. Hi, Jerome. Jerome's in the house. Hi, Jerome. Yeah. Jerome. Like, come on, dog. What up, Tyrell? I'm just cooling on this 2K26. Yeah, we back on the P5, man, for good. When it comes to games like 2K, I think I'm on here for good. I think multiplayer period, I think this is going to be my console, to be honest. Still got love for Xbox, but a lot of the games I play just look like a goddamn ghost town. Just keeping it real. Games that are not crossplay, hey, I'm going to have to get them on the P5, bro. I'm going to just have to. But yeah, bro. You got Seth Rollins? Oh, you was going crazy in that chamber when I had slow ass Mark Henry, right? When you had a massive speed advantage, right? But when I matched your energy and I got Cody Rhodes, you can't do anything. I completely neutralized you, bro. I had a full green bar of health. You were already red 5 minutes in. Let that sink in, bro. If there's anybody who needs to step their shit up and go to the performance center, it's your sorry ass, not me. I played 2K26 all day online on PlayStation. Hey, let me know when you want to run a match. Hey, this goes for everybody. Anybody can get it. PlayStation peeps, let me know what's up. I gotta see what's up with Roy season 2. See if I can get some shit popping. But yeah, we are officially back on PlayStation. We are back. You lay the belt down on him. Like, come on, bro. Am I wrong? Anybody in the chat, am I wrong for what just happened, for what just transpired? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Let me know. Am I wrong? Did I do anything wrong? I just want to know. Am I wrong? Okay. Thanks, Dion. My point. It's like, it would have been a different story if you would have built. I don't even care if I lost, bro. I don't even care if I lost. But it's just how you're presenting yourself in the ring. It's all about first impressions. If we match up and we have a stinker in our first time meeting, and you doing shit like doing one move and trying to pin me, it's up from there. You are up for the foreseeable future. I do not give 1, 2, or 3 fucks. A super kick into a pin? Nah, you deserve everything coming your way, bro. You wanted that goddamn Cody Rhodes experience, or as Dark likes to call it, Q Rhodes? Yeah. I tried to hold off because y'all know how I get with Cody Rhodes. Y'all know how I get with Cody Rhodes. I tried to warn him. I tried to hold off. I tried. Y'all can't say I didn't warn him. I said, chill out with that shit. Oh my goodness. But yeah, man, with that being said, we finna get up out of here. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the bell to notify for each and every Unsanctioned TV upload. It's Unsanctioned TV. And we out here. One love. God bless. See you in the next one. Peace. Let me see what his name was. Oh my goodness. He said weird. All right, how do I record? Let me see. All right. Hey, what I want to know is why we rage quitting. Why we rage quitting, bro? That's what I want to know. Why are we rage quitting matches? If anybody's weird, it's your ass. Well, I can't even send that because that has ass in it. Never mind, let me re-record that. Buddy over here trying to call somebody weird because he got cooked by Cody Rhodes. Why are we rage quitting, buddy? You challenged me to a 1v1 and that's how we gonna go out? Man, that's depressing. That's tragic. That's embarrassing. Buddy over here trying to call somebody weird because he got cooked by Cody Rhodes. Why are we rage quitting, buddy? Let me send one more. Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. PRE sold. PRE sold. Roy's season is goated. Yeah, he's like the only WWE 2K content creator who actively tries to play online every fucking day or every other day at least. It's us. Well, I'm just now getting back on this shit, but it's us, Roy season, Leon be streaming a lot, but it's really not many. I mean, Small Afro used to stream a lot. He used to do a lot of fucking online content. He used to do a lot of online content, a lot, but he stopped. So it's like, you really don't got that many people who play online. So yeah, shout out to that boy Roy season, and shout out to Stocks Uno. Talking about some weird. Fuck out of here, dude. I'm coming from Xbox. It's my first day streaming 2K26 on the P5 in 2026. This is my first legitimate day streaming 2K26. Since what, launch day? And your ass is getting cooked like this? I do not want to hear it, bro. Knocking off all the rust and everything. I don't want to hear that, bro. You got cooked. You got dismantled. I know a fraud when I see one, man. Glad y'all understand, though. Glad y'all understand. But yeah, with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and what's his name? Tune in to the rest of Dynamite. Y'all go ahead and enjoy y'all the rest of y'all Wednesday. And I'll probably see y'all either tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, on Friday. We'll be back for some more WWE 2K26 now that we can actually play matches and shit. And let me see what else. Y'all want some more UFC 6? We got a big card this weekend. Y'all want some more UFC 6? UFC 6. All right, bet I got you. Oh, yeah. So next stream, we'll do some WWE. We'll start off with WWE 2K26, and then we'll probably end with UFC 6. Or do y'all want to go vice versa? Y'all want to go UFC 6 first and then 2K? What do y'all want to do? 2K26 on PlayStation Online work. That's why I played until 1 a.m. Try to get some personas off. Okay. Fab, you out of line. Let me go ahead and time your ass out for about 30 hours. All right. Where's the timeout button? All right. Put user in timeout. 30 hours. All right. Bet. Boy said try to get some personas. The only one that I'm really interested in right now, obviously, I want an 09 Orton. I want an 04, 05 Orton. 2010 Drew. I want that 02 Batista. I want that classic Brock, but I'm not finna go on there and I'm not finna go on there and goddamn waste my time on that weak ass game mode, bruh. Now, if they ever make it to where I can go on there and, just if I could ever just go on there and run some online matches like I can on UFC 6 and I can earn credits and shit, I'm fine with that. But I'm not about to go on my faction and do all these weak ass matches against bots and open up packs. The fuck do I look like? That boy Fab, he wanna see me rage. He said, "Get your ass on my faction, bro." Nah, the only way I'm ever doing that again is if they go back to what they did at the end of 2K25 when they made it easy to unlock that TNA AJ style. That'll be the only way I get back on there and play for a bit. But other than that, I'm good. Talking about some fucking 85K for a Mutiny Finn Balor that we got for free last year. The fuck? But yeah, bro, let me go ahead and get up out of here. We oh oh yeah, that's right. Let me go ahead and get up off this shit. I played Chambers 2 and finished matches on PlayStation. Yeah. Cause the last time I was on Xbox and y'all saw what happened, bro. I went to the island. What happened? That shit crashed. I went and tried to do a chamber. What happened? That shit crashed. So I'm like, you know what? And plus, there's only 3 people online out of the entire world. Let me go ahead and switch platforms right quick. And here we are. So if you're wondering why you go on my profile and you see that I've been active for like the last 100 days, 500 days, 1,000 days, this is why. Yeah, this is why. Shit, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I even went ahead and I canceled my fucking pre-order of GTA 6 on Xbox. I'm getting that shit on PC, on what's his name, on PS5. I'm gonna just keep it real with you, bro. I mean, if it's crossplay, then I'm good. But if it's not crossplay, I mean, I'll probably get it on Xbox too. But for right now, it's strictly PlayStation, baby. But yeah, anyways, I'm glad y'all enjoyed the stream. We back on PlayStation. We back to talk shit. And we back to take over. Fuck you, mean, what? Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the bell to stay notified for each and every Unsanctioned TV upload. It's Unsanctioned TV, and we out here. One love, God bless. See you in the next one. Peace. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, it's only entertainment. Peace. Love y'all.